Testing, 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 testing. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in to another SI51 Media Show. Hopefully you're having a good day today. If you're not, hopefully it turns around for you. It is Labor Day weekend. I am back. I'm starting this month, or ending this month off strong, and starting the next month off strong as well. Just to let everybody know, you might be wondering why I've been missing a little bit, been putting in them work hours. Okay, we have some things we need to buy, like this beautiful chair behind me right here. I don't know if you can see it. Let me turn to the side so I can show it to you. You might be able to see it glowing. Let me turn a little bit to the right so you can see the lights, the new glowing chair. There will be a review coming for that shortly. It got me. I will be looking for things like can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, okay. Ryan, welcome to the 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Starting from the top, Wyhand5750, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for starting the stream over likes. You are greatly appreciated. Thank you for helping us our 51 Media channel grow. Shh, that's that boy Cross. That boy, did you lose your profile? Because if you lost your profile, we're going to have to change your we're going to have to change your moderatorship over. Like, is this did you get banned on your other profile or something? Because if so, I can put the moderator on this channel so that way you can show up and do, and still have your moderator status and stuff like that. But you got to let me know, because I see that it says that boy Cross, but I don't know if you lost your previous channel. I haven't seen you in a while, too. Manny, shout out to my moderator, Manny. Be sure to go on over to his channel and sub up great content creators as well. Hopefully you're having a great weekend, Manny. Hopefully you're having a great weekend, man. All right, so I'm not going to keep y'all all waiting long. We got a franchise going here. If you have not been here in the past couple of days, or you have not been here since Madden 26 came out, we have some tremendous news. This game is freaking incredible, okay? Let me tell you straight up. And I also will be mixing in college football as well. I currently have the Hawaii football game on right now. I'm super pissed because they just got scored on. I hope they can beat Arizona. On the defensive line, got to play a little bit more stronger. I don't even blame the defensive line. I blame the coach. I'm going to be honest. I really do blame the coach on this one. He got to coach a little bit better, man. You can't give him the middle like that on the goal line stance. Let me know when you want to go sit out back. So yeah, I got an Eagles franchise rolling, right? And then what I did was I didn't. Hold on, let me check and make sure there's no comments. Okay, we good. Yeah. So what I left my phone. Wait. Hold on 1 second. I gotta grab my other phone. So yeah, I have a Madden 26 franchise with the Philadelphia Eagles. This year around, I won't be actually relocating, as I feel that you know how you get down to it'll be like October, November, right, when football really kicks over type thing, where it's like, okay, we done with the first couple games and we kick over to like a regular season and stuff like that. It's gonna be one of those things where, like, them Jones good. I'm gonna want to play with like the Philadelphia Eagles. I'm gonna want to go in there, even if we lose. The Philadelphia Eagles have won 2 Super Bowls in my lifetime, so I'm thankful for them doing that. My grandfather lived long enough to see my grandfather and grandparents lived long enough to see a Phillies World Series. Now all I'm hoping is let the Lord let me see the Sixers get one. Just so I can see the city go nuts. But at the same time, and also there is news on that. Let's see how everything shakes out financially. but I probably am going to look at getting. You okay? Want some Tylenol? The thing about it is I probably will be getting NBA 2K25 a little bit later. I got to decide how I want to go about that because I have Madden 2026 on my Switch. I have Madden 2026 on my Switch, and it's been incredible. And I know that NBA 2K26 is going to come out, and it's going to look incredible. And I kind of am a little bit more portable, but I am looking at the Xbox handheld as well. So, I'll keep all of y'all updated. All right, so they say we have 2 players ready to negotiate. He's not going to be a part of the team. Aaron Rodgers, I'm going to keep around. Jalen Carter is an option, and so is Nolan Smith. Okay, now this is what happened. I built the 99, and we spent, to be honest, oh wait, the TV's up so you guys hear an audio break. We spent the first, I want to say week, hold on one second, let me turn the TV down. We spent maybe the first 3-4 days of college football coming out. We spent the first 2-3 days of college football coming out basically just, not college football, Madden, just basically creating players, trading for people and stuff like that. Now, as far as draft pick goes, draft picks we have in this year's draft, we have 3 picks all in the top 25. We have the 14th pick so far from Arizona, the 19th pick from Buffalo, and the 21st pick from Green Bay. We also have a first-round pick in 2027 and a first-round pick in 2028. Now, the reason why I'm doing this is because I realized that in last year's Madden 25, I put myself into a position where I was missing out on young talent. And what that did was, hey, that boy, let me know if that's you. If it is, I'll put that moderator on there. Let me know as well. Georgia beat Marshall and Bama lost. First of all, I'm not going to lie. I was shocked to see Bama lose. Right? I'm not going to lie to you. I was shocked to see Bama lose. And at the same time, man, if you watching the games, can you do me a favor? Hey, can you do me a favor and keep me up there on the LSU game?
Yeah, I'll keep you up.
All right. Yeah, type it in the chat if you can, man, quarter to quarter what that score is. Because I turned to the Hawaii game because I'm hoping we can get it done. My man Al Gelato, he out there. He a great quarterback. Young boy, too, freshman. We got a good quarterback, too, man. Hopefully we can get him. He a little small guy. He looked like a Kyler Murray type dude. All right, come on, man. Throw it downfield. Come on. Hey, dude, yo, bang. That's what I'm talking about. Right to the, he took that hit like a beast. That's what I'm talking about. He hit you with full force. He took that hit like a beast. Okay, yeah, so going through the roster, right? Also, I'm not watching the LSU. What you watching, Manny? If you're not watching LSU, who you watching? Who's your team, huh? Who's your college team? Manny, I never asked you who your college team was. I don't think I ever asked Manny who his college team. I gotta get. What we're gonna do? We're gonna get like a board on the website or something where each moderator has to come up off of their college team. This is what we're gonna do, right? I have an idea, right? It's Georgia, right? So here's the thing. Let me take a picture of that too, so I can go back and so I don't have to ask you again, right? Since I own the website. Later on, we're going to be doing something for the mods where we can kind of put up some of you guys' stats. What console you play on, what's your favorite college team, what's your favorite NFL team, what's your favorite football, not football, what's your favorite video game, stuff like that. We'll get into it. Not today, though, not today. Today is, to be honest with you, it's already like 7 o'clock at night. He says you should know my NFL team. Come on now, I know you're a bird now. Come on now, Manny. I know you're a part of the squad now. What? Georgia was the shock. I forgot about Georgia. That's what I forgot about. So we got Jay Hurts. I have Aaron Rodgers. Oh, yeah, the Ravens. That's right. Hey, I'm going to tell you straight up. Your Ravens in this year's Madden 25 is, I think, 9-0, man. 9-0 Ravens. 9-0 Ravens. I'm thinking about busting the trade with y'all, too. So, yeah, I got Jalen Hurts. I got Aaron Rodgers over top of Shadari Sanders. I am a big fan of Shadari Sanders. I have him over top of Aaron Rodgers. I have Aaron Rodgers on the squad because Aaron Rodgers is a mentor, and he can actually help Shadari get better. He already has him as a 71. Luigi, yo! Shout out to my moderator, Luigi. Be sure to go over to his channel, sub up, great content creator as well. No, Luigi, you guess what? Hey, leave my Baltimore Ravens players alone. Here's the thing, though, Manny. I have Micah. I know you said leave your Ravens alone. I know y'all doing real good, too. If I go over there, for me, Shadari Sanders is trash. I like Shadari, man. I'm also, you know what? Let me swing on over to the Buccaneers right now, and let me pick up his brother, Shiloh. Because he's on the Eagles right now. He's actually on the Eagles. Oh, did they release him? I thought he was a strong safety. Oh, you know what? He might be in the. You know what? Let me look through the whole. NFL. I got Madden 26. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about, Luigi. Did you start that franchise up? Did you start that franchise up? Tell me you started that franchise up. Shiloh would be super young. It would say Sanders. Oh, you know what? I can go by player. I can go by. I'm getting NBA 2K26. I think I am too. To be honest, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get. NBA 2K26 too. I wouldn't have gotten it if it wasn't $49. Yup, a Chiefs franchise. That's how you do it. A Chiefs franchise. Yeah, I got my Switch 2. I don't know if I let y'all know a while back. I got my Switch 2, and I'm trying to figure out whether or not I want to whether or not I want to get, because I know I'm gonna get it. To be honest, one thing I can say is that I know when I buy something on my Xbox that I'm gonna buy it on my Switch. I just don't know which one I want it on first. I don't think I'm gonna buy NBA 2K26 first on my Xbox because I'm not gonna play it live because the basketball season doesn't start till the football season ends. So I think I'm gonna save the basketball game for say after the football season ends. Say February or something like that, when it's okay, the football season ended and you want to shake it up a little bit, maybe start get into a basketball. I don't want football to ever end. That's why I bought college football and Madden, on my Switch and my Xbox. Where is Shiloh, yo? Is he in free agency? If he's in free agency, I'm picking him up. I'm dead serious. I want Shiloh Sanders. I like both of the Sanders brothers. I feel like I did make a team though, so I make a franchise with them. Anybody else notice that we can't be owners anymore? That we have to be what's the name of that thing? Anybody else notice that we can't be owners anymore? That we have to be did Shiloh not get added into this game or something? What's going on here? Oh, I see what they're doing. They're probably going by the first name. Did he just not get added into this joint? Oh, you know what? Let's go by age. You just want the Sanders? No, I have Shadori because I like Shadori, and then Shiloh Sanders. Shiloh Sanders is a Eagle now. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. He's not fully an Eagle yet. We have to wait to see if he passes a medical exam. But he was what do you call it? He agreed to a verbal contract with the Eagles. So I wanted to pick him up to put him on the practice squad to see whether or not I could work him up and maybe one day bring him on as, I'm thinking more cornerback. I'm not thinking as a safety. I don't think he has, to be honest, I don't think he got the chops to be a safety. So, and I might as well go by rating because he's not going to be that good because he just started. They're going to rate him pretty low. I don't even see him. He has to be in this game. And you know what? I have another question. Why is there no lookup? Shiloh was a buck, but he got cut. I know. That's what I'm trying to there was so many, we moved around, we're already past, crap. We're already past free agency. Well, I don't know where this guy is. I'm finna make a franchise with my team. I'm finally make a franchise with my team I made today. Man, I'm trying to keep these franchises coordinated together where, oh no, Shiloh ain't no 88. Man, I think he was on the Bucks, right? You know what? Let's go to I see what you can do. Oh, but you know what? I have practice squad stealing off for the thing. Oh, yeah, he's probably on that. Oh, crap. He's on that practice squad. Crap. Can I sign him to my No, I got the practice squad stealing off. They're not gonna let me do it. Yeah, I'd have to turn it off, and then I lose all my players. All right, Shiloh, I'll see you in the offseason, bro. What team plays the season opener? We do. Us versus the Dallas Cowboys. And then week 7. Then Sunday. Okay, so Herbert, he's going to be traded. Wide receiver, I think is looking pretty good. You got Dat Boy Cross. You got MWX T. Shout out to my moderator T. Be sure to go on over to his channel, sub up, great content creator as well. How's that day going, T? Yo, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, man. Happy Labor Day weekend, everybody. Happy Labor Day weekend, everybody. Hopefully y'all chilling. Haven't seen you in the live in a bit because you've been streaming even later. Well, to tell you the truth, man, now that everybody's in here, I can announce, I got me a different job, and the different job is very demanding of my time, but it has afforded me a lot more options financially. So if you can look behind me right here, you can see my new chair that I just bought today. I just assembled it about 20 minutes ago. To be honest, that's what delayed me. I bought a new chair. I have a Switch 2. I'm looking at getting an Xbox handheld. I'm gonna have a Christmas, so I'm gonna have a good Christmas. So thankful to a good job that I have. I work with good people. They're very nice. They're very like nice to work around. I don't really have a problem going to work type thing. So when I have my days off, I tend to like try to chill and stuff. What team do I replace the Chiefs with? I wouldn't replace the Chiefs with anybody, really. What SR got rich with the new job? So I love the new scoreboards. Yeah, they are good too. Why are you going to replace the Chiefs? I'm not replacing my Eagles. I feel like I need another wide receiver because if I have Herbert, right? If I have Herbert, I feel like Herbert. All right, we're going to deal with that in a second. But, well, how many first-round picks do I have? Okay, I have a first-round pick in 2028. How about this, right? Let me see if I can snag my man, because I know I said, what team do I replace? Not the Chiefs. If you're going to do, what do you mean? You're doing a franchise? He said, not the Chiefs. Oh, what teams do you replace? I would say the team to me that showed they're not really going to go anywhere is the Titans. Like, I would say the Titans. Because, like, how many years have they done nothing? Like, when you really think about it, they had a team. It's like the Titans were like the Oklahoma Thunder before they won the championship. Like they had Jeffrey Simmons, they had AJ Brown, they had Derrick Henry, they had all these dudes on the same team, and they traded them all away, and all they got is like the ball. I forget his name, Ward or whatever. I'm not even saying he trash. I'm just like, bro, how do you trade all them dudes? Like, how you trade all them dudes away and not have like 8 first-round draft picks? Like, I'm about to trade away one person and probably get like 4 first-round draft picks. My name is Tulsa Sabres. Okay, so my team is in Oklahoma. Okay, I feel that. I was gonna go to the Cardinals because I don't know why, but I really like another person that I kind of really like as an athlete is Marvin Harrison Jr. I really like Marvin Harrison Jr. If y'all remember, I picked him up last year. He developed very well. I think he's going to develop very well. I don't know what they want for him, but I'm willing to give up a first-round draft pick. But I don't know if they're going to come up off of him for a first-round draft pick, but I would be willing to give him a first-round draft pick for Marvin Harrison. He's worth it. So let's see. Okay. He said I'll do the Raiders. The Raiders are a pretty good team now. A 14th pick in this year's draft, I would do it. It's the highest pick I have. If they don't take it, they're not going to trade him. All right, so Marvin Harrison Jr. has probably become a franchise player where he's not able to be traded for. He's an 81. He's not necessarily a 90 or 100. Let me see. He said, now they have the worst record since the 2000s. I mean, don't get me wrong. Marvin Harrison is basically like the best freaking, aside from Kyler Murray, he basically is like the best freaking wide receiver on the team, and they typically, when you have a wide receiver like that, you typically don't trade him away. So I can understand them not, trading him away. It is what it is. Tyreek Hill, I think that whole like run fast crap will get tiresome after a while. Like I think, and he's like 31. So I'm trying to stay a little bit young. He said, "How's my stats?" Let's pull it up and see everybody's stats. Oh, T, you play for the what do you call that? You play for Pittsburgh, man. We had a tough start. Let's look at the standings. Number one. So let's go AFC, right? You dudes over there battling it out. You guys over there battling it out. You guys started undefeated. Did you make my player? Luigi, did we make your player? Let me see. Luigi, hold up, T. Hold on, T. We gotta pause this real quick. Luigi, did we make your player or you weren't here? Because if you weren't here, we need to make your player right now. Oh, yeah, Luigi is the quarterback of the Steelers. That's right. I'm like, wait, what? I created players for like a whole day. Okay, so you guys over there killing it in AFC right now. You guys are 8-2. You're right behind the Ravens. You guys are right behind the Ravens. You guys were undefeated at like 8-0, and then you played the Ravens, and they beat y'all, and then I think it was somebody else that got y'all. As far as where we are right now, we had a tough start. We're 6-3. I lost about 3 games, but I think I'm on like what's my win streak right now? I am on I could be on a win streak. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. I know I'm on a win streak. I just can't remember. 1 game streak because we lost the last game. Can you check our stats? Oh, yeah. I got you. Let's see. Stats. Player stats. Steelers. Let's go to them Steelers. Man, why they put the division thing in here? Just give me the, okay, here we go. All right, so Luigi Hicks has 2,358 yards. He has 18 touchdowns, 5 interceptions, 116.1 quarterback rating. I better have over 1,000 yards already. Oh, yeah, 9 times out of 10, you probably do. And then for receiving, T has 720 yards, 9 touchdowns, and he's played 10 games. So you played the 10 games that they played. So you have 720 yards. And then as far as defense, T's player has, and then Luigi, I think you got one over there. No, only 720, but 9 touchdowns. That's a TD every game. Yeah, it's like a TD like every game. And then your defensive player has 31 solo tackles, 39 total tackles, 6 tackles for a loss, and so quarterback right now you have 16 total sacks. So you are monstering it right now. Y'all guys over there killing the AFC. I actually have a thought because I'm trying to decide whether I want Micah Parsons or whether I want to see but let's you know what? Let's deal with this wide receiver problem first. Yeah, you guys are having a great time over there, you know. I'm on pace for 27 sacks. Yeah, you might break the NFL record, you know. It's gonna be tough fighting you out because y'all, you know, you just destroying people off that right end. I mean, Marvin Harrison Jr. is probably up there where he's like a franchise franchise wide receiver where they're not gonna let him go. Puka Nacua, I would love to have Puka, but I feel like Puka's in the same position where they're not gonna trade Puka. I think we have to be a little bit more realistic on who you would get. Seattle Seahawks, Action Jackson Smith and Jobu. I kind of like the ball. It would be cool for us to versus in the Super. Wouldn't it be? Like, it would be super cool, like, to just have to fight it out with you guys in the Super Bowl. I hope you make it. Let's see here. Action Jackson. I mean, that would be cool, but I don't know if they would trade him. But I would pick him up if they do. I'm trying to pick people that I actually like. I already got DK Metcalf. Picked him up. And then once you get down into the lower numbers, there's Romeo Oduzier, but I don't really like him like that. They trade Puka. I don't know. Let's see if they would trade Puka. I'd trade you Puka for I'd give you a first round pick for Puka Nacua. I feel like he's earned that. I just don't know. I don't know if they would. Let's see. How about the halfback? He's going to be just a 77. And how about a 2028 first round pick? Okay, we got a little interest. I mean, I don't know how much interest we would get. What about only a first? No, you're tripping, SR. Yeah, I probably would. How about a first round pick number 14 this year? Okay, so if I put a player with it, like a pretty good player, we might be able to get this done. For Puka Nacua? Dat Boy Cross. I see that it says shh, Dat Boy Cross. Is this Dat Boy Cross as in is this Dat Boy Cross as in my moderator Dat Boy Cross? Did something happen to your account? Because if it did, let me know, man. You know, I'll hit you up with the moderatorship on that account, but I just need to know what happened. Oh, his alternate. Oh, do you still have access to your Oh, okay. Do you still have access to your other one? If you still have access to your other one, then I'll just leave your Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. I'm glad you said that, man. Let me go in here right now. Add you to the moderatorship. Let me put that on right now. And it's confirmed. I knew something was going on because I saw the name pop in, And I was like, yo, oh, okay, your phone broke. Yeah, I had that happen to me one time. Man, I lost access to my stuff too. That's why I don't do like a lot of these lockdown procedures with certain stuff anymore. Like, I'd be like, nah, I'm cool. I'll just leave my stuff where I can recover it. But yeah, you got access again now, man. Welcome back. Let's see. How about I give him a good player, like somebody? I mean, I'm not gonna give him nobody trash. I'm gonna pick out somebody nice. I'm just trying to say like where I have somebody because I'm really, I don't really have any excess overhang players. Well, you know what? If we know that we can get it done with Herbert and a first round pick, how far off are we? Okay, so you would need a pretty good player to kind of make that happen. Just trade Geno Smith for Shadari Sanders. Trust the process. My account got age restricted. I might main my other account. What the hell? It got age restricted. Oh, dang, that's messed up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Puka's kind of high. I mean, I could do a first round pick, but I mean, I'm trying to think though. Like a first round pick, 2 first round picks for Puka. All right, let's hold off on the wide receiver. Let's do this. Before we deal with the wide receiver, we have one of the biggest questions in the world, which is left end. Okay. Y'all were not here. I acquired Michael Parsons, right? I didn't put him in my real age. I don't know how they knew. Yeah, I don't know how they knew either. I don't know how they get into this stuff nowadays. I have Michael Parsons. Now, here's the thing about it. Michael Parsons is a 99, right? Probably because I got banned like 4 times. That's crazy. 4 times is ridiculous. Michael Parsons is a 99, but TJ Watt is a mentor. Now, here's the thing about it. I want Nolan Smith to actually get playtime. I don't want Nolan Smith to be like, kind of like forgotten about and it becomes Micah Parsons' position, right? And I also want to get better at other positions as well. Now, I could trade him to the Green Bay Packers, but that doesn't help me. That kind of hurts me. He said I'd be wilding that. So I think you do, T. If I had to be if I had to look at it, I think you do, T, to be honest. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Yeah, so the thing about it is, first time is because my friend got mad and reported me for cursing. That's bullcrap right there. That's some McBull right there. Yeah, so the thing about it is they have TJ Watt over there on the Packers, right? And he could be a mentor to Nolan Smith and get him up there quicker. But I wanted to see if I could get some more first round picks. I was going to try to pick up really get some good players from the Packers. So let's enter the trade. Micah Parsons. And something else I noticed too? I don't know if it's just like that on the Switch. Let me see something. Anybody else notice this where when you come into the contracts, you're supposed to be able to see the bar of how much interest they're in before you even get to the contract negotiation week? They don't even have that anymore. I mean, I know Michael Parsons loves being here and all that, but I'm good. I want Nolan Smith to get work, and Nolan can get work. Basically. See, look, the Packers, the wild part about it is the Packers have a yellow interest in him. They don't have a, look, if I go to, say, the Bears, right? Just as an example. See how the Bears are green? Bills rivalry uniform is the best rivalry uniform. In my team I made a rivalry uniform. Trade Micah for verse and picks. Man, I'm about to come. I want TJ back because TJ gonna help Nolan Smith get better. I'm trying to load up. It's not gonna be just TJ Watt. It's gonna be like if I had my way. I say TJ Watt, Xavier McKinney, and his boy Tom, as well as 3 seconds for Micah Parsons. TJ Watt, Xavier McKinney, Zach Tom, and 3-second picks. TJ worse than Micah, but TJ's a mentor. Okay, so let's see. You know what? I feel like at the same time, let me see. Because I also have, he said, hell no, they didn't go along with that one. And I have I have a gang of first round picks. That's what I'm saying. It's not helping me trading him to the Packers because I feel like I could probably pick TJ Watt up with a 14. Let me see something. take all these guys off, right? Like, say I wanted to just pick up TJ Watt. Like, say that's my whole goal is to pick up TJ Watt, right? Like, not even Xavier McKinney. Let's just say we're going to leave his name SR, get Verse, Puka, and some picks. Oh, you know what? I probably could get Verse, Puka, and some picks. You're right about that. Hold on. Let me see if I can get TJ Watt back with a 14. How about a 14 and a 28? Would you trade me TJ Watt back? I like TJ Watt. No. He said I'm a genius, chat. No, he does make the best predictions. 2 firsts in this year's draft. No. I might gotta leave TJ Watt over there. Okay, now let's go over to the Rams. He said let's go over to the Rams. Okay. You gotta help your Rams too. Your Rams will get Micah Parsons. Let's see, do they have a green interest? Let's see if the Rams have a green interest. And the Rams are green. Okay, so the first person I would want would be, of course, Puka Nacua. And then you said Verse the man over here? Let me see, where he at? What's he play? I don't see him. Is he hurt or something? Did he get traded? What's up? Let me go by the roster. Oh, right edge? Oh, Jared Verse. Oh, look at Jared Verse. Wasn't he a linebacker last year? Yo, is anybody else noticing that basically everybody that was a linebacker last year is now like basically like a freaking right end? Like, I'm not even lying. Like, Nolan Smith came in as a linebacker. TJ Watt was left outside linebacker because I remember he lined up, and Alex Smith, even Alex Highsmith, it's because they removed the linebacker. Yeah, that's the thing about it. Like, TJ Watt used to be a linebacker. Alex Highsmith, Nolan Smith, Micah Parsons, what's that guy named? Josh Hans Island, Jared Verse. All these guys used to be linebackers, and now they're edge rushers. So a lot done changed in the game already. Jared Verse is a left edge. That would be perfect. It can replace Micah Parsons, where I don't have to look for another person. Who you got at D tackle? No, I'm not really for. Ooh, Ty Hamilton. Not really feeling that. Who else you got? Let's go by just straight roster. Who's the best on the team? Devontae Adams. Can't wait for it's cause they removed linebacker. Okay. Can't wait for the NFL season. You telling me it's already here? We had that Hall of Fame game, which was pretty good. The Hall of Fame game was pretty good, and you need to watch the college games. College is crushing it right now. Kobe is an 88. Who's Kobe? Kobe. You said he 88. Oh, Kobe Turner. Oh, okay. I mean, you can only put one more person in there. What I would say is stuff that's hard to find as time goes on. I watched the Texas versus All-State game. It was boring. I wanted, he's a DT like you wanted. I know that's true. Let me see something. Let's see who do we have at defensive tackle right now? I mean, we got Kenny Clark, but Kenny is actually like almost 30 years old. How much is Kenny's interest in being here? Is it like one of those like he's just here to be here things? Oh, he has supreme interest in being there. But you know, Kenny Clark is actually a Dallas Cowboy, so I will be trading him away. So I could put him in the trade. No, let's not do that because we could work him for somebody else. But that Turner guy might make a good trade to bring him in. Let me see what he got. Let me see that Turner ball. Let me see Turner. Turner might make a good trade, or let me see. You got Turner. You got Turner's a star. Ford's a star. Fisk is a star. And you got Ty Hamilton, who is hidden. Turner is 26. That is true. Turner is 26. Let's see what he got here. Okay, he's actually 87. His morale is down. 6'2", 288 pounds. Nose tackle, I like that. He's rated as a top 5 defensive tackle in the NFL. Play recognition is very high. Block shedding is good. 3 years younger than Kenny. That is true. Motivation and tags. Let's see if we can line up with each other. Big market, we have that. No income tax state, we don't have that. But team as franchise quarterback, we do have that. Okay, let's throw him on the trade. Let's throw, so it'll be Puka Nacua, Jared Verse, Kobe Turner, and of course we got to throw them picks on there to try to help the team in the future. Let's go with the 5th, the 7th, and the 27th. So we would get the 5th and 7th in this year's draft. So the trade would look like Puka Nacua, Jared Verse, Colby Turner, the 5th round pick in this year's draft, the 7th round pick in this year's draft, and the 1st round pick in 2027, all for Micah Parsons. Will you accept this trade? And they don't accept it. Okay, so now what could possibly be the problem is because you're asking for their 5th round pick. So let's take, I know, that's some high picks, and they probably are going to use that 5th and 7th, or at least 5th, to go and get a quarterback. So let's take that 5th off, and let's see if we can move the pick down to the 28th and see if they ride with it. Okay, they still don't want to ride with it. Okay, now if I didn't want to get the 7th, how about this? I'm not really that concerned about the 28th. What if I wanted just those? Okay. What if I just wanted the 7th round pick this year? Okay. So it's probably because did you try to trade the trade finder? I didn't trade it yet, but I'm about to. If they don't take this pick right here, I'm about to try it out and see what they get. Okay. So let's take all that off. Let's see what I get for the trade finder. Let's just see what we get for Micah Parsons. Okay, they offer him Romeo Duzier. I'm pretty sure I could probably put like 3 I could probably put like 3 picks with that. I mean, the whole NFL has stepped up. Who's this guy? He's a Mike linebacker. He said, wait. I ain't taking nobody's trade yet. We just looking through. We just checking to see. Okay, there's Puka Nacua. Okay, so what it is probably because I put... Oh, no, I got Reed Blankenship. Okay, so I could go... The Baltimore Ravens are offering Roquan Smith, who is a 95 Mike linebacker. But you guys are playing Mike linebacker. The thing about it is they are offering... everybody in the NFL stepped up, basically. But I think, just with the Rams, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to, what is that, wide counter offer, right? So they're offering a 1st round pick, a 2nd round pick, a 6th, and a 7th. How about we do this? Because they're willing to offer that 27 1st round pick, and I want Puka Nacua, I'm willing to leave Jared Verse. I'm willing to leave the defensive tackle there, right? And how about we just do Jared Verse, Puka Nacua, the 1st and the 2nd for Micah Parsons? Okay. How about this? How about also to let y'all know I got the football game on, so I can't see y'all pinned comments. Y'all gotta put them in there. LSU won. 17-10. Dang, they came back and won. That's crazy. All right, what if we put Kenny Clark in the trade, and I would be trading you Kenny Clark for Puka Nacua and the edge ball? Okay, it brings it together closer. How about this? Take all those picks off. Keep the picks, right? How about we do this? I feel we all are coming with the 1st. I feel where you coming from. You in rebuild mode right now. Matthew Stafford is getting ready to retire. Y'all don't actually want to give up y'all 1st round picks. I can understand that. So how about we do Puka Nacua, Jared Verse, 3 seconds, and a 3rd. What do y'all think? Okay, we got a red on this. Take the 3rd off. 3 seconds. Okay, is it the picks with y'all or something? Is that what y'all had a problem with? I think it's the picks that's causing them the problems. So if I took this pick off, y'all would ride with it. Oh, so I think it's because he said, listen to me. Get Gonzo. You mean the ball from the Patriots? Let me go over there and see what he got. Christian Gonzalez, 96. Dang, what's he like, 23 years old? My God. Wait, hold up. What does he play? Cornerback. I got, who do I have? Who do I have at corner? I might need to get a little younger at corner. I could probably flip Jalen Ramsey for Gonzo and put myself into a position where I have a younger cornerback core. Yeah, let's take Mike off the board, put Jalen Ramsey up here, and then let's go to the Patriots and put up Gonzo. And let's see also what they have at defensive tackle or left edge while we're here. Landry he's been moving around all his life. What they got a D tackle? Oh, they got my man Milton Williams. Oh, I could bring my boy Milton Williams back. Former Eagle. Okay. But you know what? Milton didn't even leave under bad terms. Milton left to get paid, and I respect that. He won a Super Bowl with us. He's like, look, I got a Super Bowl. I got to think about taking care of my family. You know, I feel where he's coming from. So, but then again, Jalen Ramsey may actually get me Vita Vea. Hell, Micah Parsons may. Ramsey is a lower overall, so you got to add picks. Let's see. Let's see if we can just do 1-1 where I don't have to trade any picks. Oh yeah, you're right about that. Glad that's picks. To get Gonzalez. Hell, for all that, by the time I go get Gonzalez, I can actually go pick up. You think Gonzalez is better than Ramsey? Is a 99 by the. He's gonna be a 99 by the end. Ramsey is a lower overall, so you gotta add picks. He's going to be a 99 by the end of the season. That is true. Gonzalez is already higher than Ramsey. Okay, how about we do this? How about we put, what are y'all looking for? Picks? 2028 first and Ramsey. Okay, y'all still a little bit hesitant. 27. Okay, still hesitant. 21. I don't like putting up a high first round pick and Ramsey to pick him up. So, as good as he is, I think I'm going to go do the 14th this year, sir. Let me see his stats. I got to see this guy's stats. Because this is a lot. Oh, he got a 99. He got a 99 man coverage, 98 play recognition. Jesus Christ, who is this guy? Yes, he worth it. I haven't seen him play. I haven't been watching the Patriots games. We can do 14. I'm willing to do 14. Let's put that halfback boy I got that's in the way. That's in the way of the team. Let's go ahead and put him out there too. See, they don't even want to trade him. I'm trading him a 14. He's a top 3 cornerback. That's who he is. I know. I'm trading him 14 and Jalen Ramsey and a guy. They don't want to take it. So, yeah, I don't want to. Oh, you know what I can do? I can just sign following. I got him. I'm gonna go grab a. You know how it is. I'm just gonna go grab a. I'm gonna go grab a free agent real quick. Somebody that somebody that's like a star or something. There you go. Grab a star real quick. Star free agent. Yeah. He said Trent McDuffie is better. We could pull him up and see who he is. What they gave him. It comes down to the ratings too. I got Leo Chenal. I'm not gonna lie, I picked up Leo Chenal from y'all. He's pretty good. He's holding down that linebacker. He's holding down that linebacker position all day, to be honest. Trent McDuffie out of Washington, superstar. 99 man coverage, 99 play recognition, 94 zone coverage. They about the same niggas. To be honest, they basically about the same people. I mean, you could work it where you had this really deep defensive core, but the Vikings. Let's see. With Gonzo, I have no problem picking up Gonzo because the thing about it is, before I give away one of my first round picks, let's see if Trent McDuffie can be got with just, who was I offering him? Jalen Ramsey, right? He literally got 2 last year, and that's only because he locked wide receivers down. He doesn't get targeted. He's pretty good too, and I'm trying to hold on to my draft picks. So let's see if I can pick him up for, what was I offering? Jalen Ramsey? I mean, would you, it's one of those things where you're trying to like flip him. Without using it. If you can get him without using a pick, then that would be a good flip. Oh, see, that's a good flip right there. That's a good flip right there. That's a good flip right there. You can get Trent McDuffie for just Jalen Ramsey, and probably like a halfback. Let me see. But all right, we'll go with Gonzo because I can come back and get Trent McDuffie with somebody else. I'm picking Trent McDuffie up too. The Chiefs are now on my board. I don't know why, but I started trading with the Chiefs. Like we trade with each other now and stuff. Let's get some good pack cornerbacks in here. You know, let's get Gonzo in here. Okay, we get us a good cornerback in here with Gonzo. Offer him. Go ahead and offer him Jalen Ramsey, and then let's offer him. It's because they got all the good players. Yeah, I mean the Chiefs got some good players, man. I'm gonna start trading with them dudes. Let's also offer them. Who was that guy I picked up? A defensive tackle or something? I can't remember what his name was. Was he a free safety? What was he? Oh, here we go. Strong safety. Okay, let's see if we can get him with no picks. Okay, we're going to have to use a pick. Let's see if we can make it a far pick. Next thing you know, SR is getting Mahomes. Be like, hey, man, just join. Come on, Mahomes. Just join the team, bro. Just chill with us. Just chill with us. Hawaii's down 3-14 in the second quarter. My God. It's cool. They fighting strong. 21st pick in this year's draft. I'm willing to do 14. 14 was what we had agreed upon. I'm willing to do 14. Dang, I come back. Now y'all don't want to do 14? Oh, let's put that half. I think I had that halfback on there as well. That's what probably gonna make it work. All right, now I'm sorry. I gotta go get Trent McDuffie. I'm sorry. I'm offering you Jalen Ramsey, a star cornerback who is playing Hawaii. Yeah, I'm offering you Jalen Ramsey, a star cornerback, Clark, and a halfback and a first round pick, and you're still turning me down. All right, you know what? Let me see how. How can I make this work? I can flip Clark for a pick, and then the pick will probably mean more. Or Herbert. I can probably flip Clark. I can probably flip Herbert. Flip in there. Flip Herbert for like a pick. Like, see if you can get like a second, that would probably really make this trade go through. Duffy is going to be easier to trade, even though he is the same overall. Ramsey hasn't been good since he was on the Rams. He's washed that star. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to use my first round pick. So let's get McDuffie, and then we'll circle back and see if we can pick up Gonzo, because I think they're more attached to Gonzo than they are Trent McDuffie. So, and then Trent McDuffie is also good, so it's not like we're downgrading or anything like that. And then y'all right, because don't get me wrong, I like Jalen Ramsey because I've been watching Jalen Ramsey for a long period of time, but Jalen Ramsey is like almost 33 years old, so. All right, let's see if we can get him without the pick. What? Oh, wait, I'm missing something here. Missing a halfback. Okay, now this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw the first round 28th pick in there. So this is a trade. So instead of offering a first round pick from this year's draft, I'm offering a first round pick from 3 years later. And I'm offering the same people that I was offering for Gonzo. But the difference of it is they might be willing to let go of McDuffie, whereas they're not willing to let go of Gonzo. So let's see what it does. And McDuffie is now an Eagle. Let's go. Let's go. McDuffie is now an Eagle. That's all these bums don't help the trade. Okay, so now, all right, so now y'all can help me with this. So we got, now y'all can, I was waiting, this is why I didn't trade him away. I wanted y'all to come in here to give me y'all opinion. So we got Micah Parsons, right? And I like Micah Parsons. He's a great player and everything like that. I don't know. I feel like I can get, it's kind of like the Jerry Jones thing. Like at first when Jerry Jones traded away Micah Parsons, I felt like, okay, you know, Micah Parsons is this great player. You should have never traded him away, right? But I kind of feel like if I was to trade Micah Parsons away right now, like I would get literally whatever I want. But I also feel like, will there ever be another, like between, like Micah Parsons is literally only 26 years old, you know? And I'm like, will there ever be another left in that comes out of college that's, you know, that makes it to 99? It's going to take a while for somebody to come out of college and be like a 99. SR, don't listen to Jerry. He said Micah isn't, he said Micah Parsons instead of Micah. He said Michael. He said Michael? Really? Wow, that's crazy. You said Abdul Carter? Yeah, I'm not saying Abdul Carter's trash or nothing like that. You know what? What is Abdul Carter's rating, come to think of it? He just came out, too. Oh, he's 81. He's injured? What happened to him? Dislocated elbow week to week. Wow, this dude getting hurt already. He said Michael 5 times in a row. That is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I like having Micah Parsons around. I feel like when I traded T.J. Watt to the Packers, they really attached to TJ Watt and they're like not willing to trade him anymore. So that's not smart for me to trade for TJ Watt and not get a lot of good players. If you trade on Micah Parsons, you should really be getting like hella picks. 17 on me. I hope Jerry Jones stays healthy so he does more horrible trades. I really do too. I hope Jerry Jones lives to be 156 years old and the Dallas Cowboys stay bad for like forever. In my opinion. Now the wild part about it is I don't actually have to trade Micah Parsons because Micah Parsons is actually okay with being on the team and he has a 5-year deal in place. So what I did was, of course, I decided I'm going to turn off trade deadline. So now the whole you have to trade by week 9 is no longer a possibility. Like you can just trade all year round. So I traded and I got Micah in here, but he wants to be number 1 on the depth chart, which his skills put him above Nolan Smith, right? Bless you. Historic championships, which we have. We won 2 championships. And team match franchise quarterback, which we have in Jalen Hurts. So, and then when you look at his contract, right, we wouldn't have to negotiate with Micah Parsons till like the year 2030. You see what I'm saying? So, and then he wants to be here. So it's kind of like, I don't think I should trade Micah away type thing. But to get another wide receiver in here, we are going to have to bust a move here or there. I was also thinking about combining Kenny Clark and DeForest Buckner together to the Buccaneers to get Vita Vea, because I'm more a bigger fan of Vita Vea than I am both of these guys. So let's see if we can bust a move. Let's see if we can get Buckner over to the Buccaneers for Vea. You know me, I always pick up Vita Vea. He retired a Dragon last year, so Vita Vea, the best person on the Buccaneers. Let's see how they feel. Oh, they got a very little interest. I don't know what they want from me, but let's see what they have in offers. Let's see what if I put the trade offers up there. No packages? Okay, what if I was to offer you the 14th pick in this year's draft? Okay, we got a little bit of movement. We traded away Jalen Ramsey. Dang, our cornerback room is young as ever. Look at that. We got Sauce Gardner at Shadari got injured. What? Ah, man, come on now. We got Shadari Sanders. We got Sauce Gardner at 25, Trent McDuffie at 24, Quinyon Mitchell at 24, Cooper DeJean at 22, and Benjamin Morrison at 21. Let's see here. I want Vita Vea. So, and I still have Micah Parsons, but I'm not willing. Micah Parsons, I think Micah's off the trade block, in my opinion. Chanel is like one of the best guys out there. Now, Myles Garrett. Miles. I mean, I traded a lot away to get Miles. Like, that's the thing about it. I traded a good clip away to get Myles Garrett. Now, Myles Garrett is also very good as well, but we also have Trey Hendrickson, and they're both the same age. There's a theory that Micah said, call a trainer, my back hurts, but Jerry had called the Packers. I think, I'm going to be honest with you. I really believe myself that the Cowboys are maybe trying to put themselves in line to get Archie Manning. I really do believe. Oh, wait. I got to plug up the computer. I think Arch Manning. Hold on 1 second. Did I get a text message? 1 second. 1 second, y'all. What do you call it? I really believe they're trying to get Arch Manning is a Ram. What are you talking about? Oh, excuse me, not Arch Manning. What is this boy's name now? What's his name? Archie? Yeah. Archie Manning, the boy. Excuse me, I called him Arch. Archie, the boy from the Texas Longhorns. I'm telling you, the grand take of 2025. Think about it. Jerry Jones got 2 picks for Micah Parsons, and then even if Archie comes out this year, then Jerry Jones would have 4 first-round picks that he could use, because you're allowed to offer 3 first-round picks in 3 years. But if you have what he has now, 2 or 3 first-round picks in 1 year, he's allowed Arch Manning, right? So he's allowed to say, like in the game, he's allowed to say, well, I'll offer you 3 first-round picks for the number 1 pick in the NFL draft. And then and we all know the Dallas Cowboys would sit there and they would let the clock run down, but they're going to choose Manning. You see what I'm saying? And they would do that because Jerry Jones is about money. A lot of people don't follow the money in football. He's a Longhorn. That means Texas itself has been watching him for almost 4 to 5 years. They love him. So if he becomes a Cowboy now, everybody in Texas loves him being on the Cowboys. His jersey is going to sell super high. The Mannings are going to come to games now because he plays for the Cowboys. You know, it's a whole thing. It's not, football is a business. Sports in general, every sport really is a business. It's about the athletes, but it's also a sport as well. You know, Big Vita over here. Big Vita's my man. I hold on, special. How about Kenny Clark? Oh, not Jalen Carter. How about Kenny Clark and DeForest Buckner for Vita Vea? Dang, they ain't got no interest. I'm telling you, Vita is when you the best player on the team, they are not trying to hear it, bro. How about two first and them two dudes? Ooh, I might be able to get Vita Vea with that one. Oh, the question is, should I do it though? That's two first round. That's two top 20 first round picks for Vita Vea, and Vita's 30. Yeah, keep running on the half I watched. You didn't watch the game? I watched the first half. I mean, to me, in my eyes, I really feel as though like Manning coach is like he needs to get it together. You know, he was calling plays that made no sense. It was like he would hike the ball and then he has a great arm from what I could see with Manning and stuff like that, but it was no spread out plays. Like even with me, I realized like I'm playing too tight bunched in and stuff like that. It just didn't work. You know, two first round picks would give me Vita Vea. Tell me what Vita's motivation and tags are. Vita, he wants to be in a no income tax state. I won't have that. Head coach win percentage, I will have that, and a warm weather state. Big Vita Vea is a 99. If I was to put Big Vita Vea in the middle of the line next to me, next to Jalen Carter, with Micah Parsons on the right and Myles Garrett on the end, nigga, you probably wouldn't be able to stop this rush for anything. But what I could do is I could trade DeForest Buckner and Kenny Clark away with these two first round picks for Vita Vea. He's Hawaiian. Who cares? It's like, so here's the thing, y'all. We are just in the beginning of this stream. I am off from work. I don't go to work till a long period of time later. I'm in here. I'm going to be playing. Just give me a couple minutes to run downstairs and tell something to my wife, and I will be right back. And then we will see what we're going to do with this trade. So give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Mods, you have the chat. Look out for me. All right, I'm back. Thank you for understanding I had to go on a quick break. If anybody is thinking about becoming a streamer in the future, just to let you know, what you want to do is every now and again, you want to get up and move around. What that means is walk, get some water, kind of like stretch your limbs, because sitting in a chair for 5 or 6 hours straight isn't good for your body. So be sure to get up and walk around. Stay hydrated, things like that. All right, now let me scroll up in the chat, catch up with everybody. Okay, I'm going to wear my rival uniforms. Okay, it says, hold on, let me scroll up. It says, SR, hold on, wait. What the heck? Is chat tripping out? Hold on now. Let me catch up. All right, let me just scroll up for a while and then come down. What the heck? All right, you know what? Hawaii's losing 3-17. It's about to go to halftime right now. So let me come over to the chat and see. Let me come over to the normal way that I watch the chat and see if I can backpedal and see what y'all were saying while I was gone. Let's see, if you enter, can you backpedal in the chat? That would be great if you could. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. It says, actually, SR, I'm going to bed. Have a good rest of your night, and I'll try to be in your next stream. Okay, Luigi, you'll see the recording if you see it. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for being in the stream. T said, SR, I'm going to go to bed too. I have a headache this whole day. I might be back if I can't sleep. No promises. Make sure to follow my art. Sorry, my ad went away, and I'm staying. I'll be back. I'll be on for another hour. That's what's up. Welcome back. Okay, so yeah. Oh, follow your alt. There it is. Let's go ahead and follow. And yeah, I'm following. Let's get a picture of that, so I know to follow it in. That it's not. Which one is your next one? Okay, so we were offering DeForest Buckner, Kenny Clark, and 2 first-round picks for Vita Vea. Now, Vita Vea is a 98. Vita Vea is a 98. He's going to be a 90. 1 second, let me change these settings so these sound effects stop. I'm not going anywhere, I just have to change it. Give me 2 minutes. Sorry about that. I'm back. That's what I meant. I was only going to be gone 3 seconds. Sorry about the audio. No. Talking to y'all. So we're offering them Kenny Clark, DeForest Buckner, and 2 first-round picks for Vita Vea. Now, Kenny Clark is definitely a tradable person, right? Like, I was going to trade Kenny Clark away. But I think we're going to be putting out too much right now, especially with us not going to be doing the Micah Parsons trade anymore, and we're going to be keeping him. So if you're going to keep Micah Parsons, now the thing about it is Kenny's a Cowboy in real life, right? Whereas Mike has been released from the Cowboys. I don't trade for Cowboys, Commanders, or Giants just because they're in our division, right? Now everybody else I'll trade for, right? Kenny Clark was buns this season. Buckner is an unk, but let's hope it goes through. What about the 2 first-round picks, though? The thing about it is, my thing is, I'm like, okay, Vita is the man. Okay, I get him every year. Fuck, you know what? Forget it. Let's go on with it. They still didn't go with it. All right, let's put another player with it. I don't even care. Watch how that defensive tackle room look with Vita Vea. Watch how it look. Watch. I know it was so close. That means that I would have to give him another. I don't have another person I can give him. So, how about this? Take away the picks. Send Kenny Clark to the Lions. Right, we'll have an open spot if we trade. Oh no, we'll have 2 open spots really, and give us McNeil. McNeil's an 88. He's 25 years old. Clark is a superstar, right? And McNeil is a star, right? But he's younger. Whereas Clark's almost 30. McNeil's only 25. So no, so close. No, go get Otten. No, go back to the trade and add Goddard or Otten on their side. Hold on, let's go back to the trade. I'm not going to add Dallas Goddard. What do you mean Otten on my side? Where you find Otten at? You add Goddard and they give you Otten. Oh no, I'm not trading Dallas Goddard. That's my ball right there. That's my young one right there. He said they're both tight ends. We have an open spot. Who would you say? You know what? Let's take this in chat. T, you're here. Who would you say without using a super high draft pick? Like how many draft picks do I have so far? Okay, so we have 3 for this year. If I was to give away, say, the 2027 first round pick, he said, I'm keeping Dallas Goddard. If I was to give away the 2027 first round pick, I wonder what. Let's just put that up there and see. Do you get offers if you just put the picks up there? Oh, that's cool. You get offers if you put the pick up there. Okay. DeAndre Swift, no. Chris Jenkins, no. A Mike linebacker would be nice, but I really need a defensive tackle. Halfback. Chris Holcomb. He's a dang. Holcomb that became 30 already. Mike Bentley. Okay, now this would be a good trade. This would be a good trade because I actually had Bentley for the defense as a linebacker, but still need a defensive tackle. If I'm keeping Micah, I could also hold on to Kenny Clark because I did trade people away to get Kenny Clark, but he got to go to the Cowboys. So let's just do a pick. It's for Kenny Clark. So let's do 3 first-round picks. He said Clark for McNeil and a pick. You want me to try to see if I can get McNeil with Clark and a pick? Or see if they're going to give me the pick for... Let me see. You're right about that. Clark for McNeil, because McNeil is younger. They have no interest in Clark. Oh, offer them the pick. I mean, see if they'll give you a pick. That's true. That's true. All right, let's see. No interest in the first round pick this year. No interest in next year. His weight doesn't really carry like that. Who do you think Kenny? He said, "Who do you think Kenny is?" Kenny is Buns in real life. I'm not gonna lie, man. Y'all be funny in the chat. He said Kenny is Buns in real life. I mean, if Kenny is Buns and Clark is already older, and the 2 first-round picks are really only gonna get you like some young boy that's gonna have to be built up anyway, you might as well just put it all together and go ahead and trade for Vita and make it happen. But you got to bring somebody else in to make the trade work. So, yeah, I'm just going to go get Vita. I would rather know over the next 10 years I have a defensive tackle that can get the job done. Whereas everybody I'm trading for, you're like, this dude over here is Buns. All right, so we need some stars. So let's go with Odell Beckham Jr. Dang, OBJ's a normal now? Wow. Yeah, I'm getting Vita. I just need, you know how you need some stars? Some, like, star power. At least 1 star to go along with the trade. So, if I might got to, hopefully I don't have to use, like, 3 first-round picks. Last time they turned down the pick, so I might have to change who I'm putting in the pick. Let's just go off of ratings. Let's take this D-tackle. Vita, these useless free agents don't do nothing. Vita, these useless do. No, I'm gonna do Bunkner. I'm gonna do Clark, Bunkner, and 2 first-round picks and that free agent ball. I wonder if I'm gonna have to like him. I hope I don't have to involve a 3rd-round pick over this. When you're the best player on the team, it's difficult getting the best player on the team sometimes. Let's see if I can go with the 19 and the 20 and I can keep the 14. See if I can hold on to the 14. And then we were offering Clark and Bunkner. Where we at with it? Okay, we at yellow. All right. Then what if I put this other dude, Goldstein, on there? Okay, we still yellow. So let's change the 19 and the 21 to the 14 and 19. Okay, how about this? How about I give you Clark, I keep Bunkner, and I give you the 14th pick. He said almost added Carter. How about this? I know I'm going to be able to rebound next year with more picks, right? So I'm going to have the 14th pick in this year's draft. So that means I could get a top 20 player in this year's draft, right? I could give them next year's pick as well. He said that ain't going to go through. A 2027 pick without and keeping Bunkner may actually go through. That's where I'm coming from. I'm just debating whether or not I should give them. I mean, next year's, you never know what you're going to get next year. You know, we can always do the thing where we go through free agency, where we what do you call it? Where we so do Clark, Bunkner, 3 firsts, Vita, and a 2nd. Okay, so we'll throw the 27 on there. And then we'll do a 2nd round pick for this year. So we at least have a 1st and a 2nd this year. Okay, so they turned down a 2nd. Let's take down the second and add it to, say, a third. How about these 2/3? Okay. How about a third and a 4? That way this year's draft can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Or at least 1, 3, 4. How about just a straight up second? Did we try that? SR do Clark and remove the pick entirely. We gotta try to see if we can get something. How about late 4th? Okay, so a 5th. I'll take a 5th. It's a pick. You never know. It could be a lineman that we can build up. I'll take a 5th. And we have Vita Vea. All right, Vita Vea is now on the squad. See what the defense. He's already, his morale is up. He already went up to 99, being on the team. We're at 5 linebackers. I mean defensive tackles because we're able to keep Bunkner. So the linebacker room is strong. I mean the defensive tackle room is strong. Myles Garrett and Parsons. Now let me ask you this, right? Here's the thing. I have a strong question for you, right? You have Trey Hendrickson, right? And you have Micah Parsons. Should you move Myles Garrett? Because Myles Garrett, I think Myles Garrett, Trey Hendrickson, SR, you need a safety, and that ain't good, and Matt, I was about to readdress that with you because I remember you brought that up before I went on break. And my thing is, Myles Garrett will get you whoever you want, wherever you want, plus picks. You see what I'm saying? And my thing is, Myles also, when you look at his stuff, he wants to be highest value offer, Super Bowl chance, and top of the depth chart, right? If he falls in money or whatever, he's going to get upset. I have Hendricks, so it's not like I'm like getting rid of, the pass rush. Yeah, I still have Micah. I still have Micah on the left. And I have Nolan Smith behind him. My thing was I was going to take Myles and let's say who's the baddest safety on the planet, basically. Because then we can have Reed Blankenship play. We can have Reed Blankenship play cornerback. Trade Hendricks. You think Hendricks? Hendricks over Garrett? You don't think Garrett got it? I'm gonna wait for your chat to see. You don't think Garrett got it? All right. Who's the baddest free safety on the planet? Jesse Bates from the Falcons. Okay, shut down free safety, Jesse Bates. Okay, didn't they trade Minka Fitzpatrick? Trade Hendricks. He said it again. Okay, Minka Fitzpatrick was traded to the Dolphins. He played for Alabama, which is also the school that a lot of players on the Eagles played for. He said, get Kirby. Who's Kirby? Kirby Joseph. 24 years old, superstar though. Not superstar though. Ain't none of these guys X Factor? Okay, so Jesse Bates is Jesse Bates the only X Factor? No. Whitfield Jr. from the Buccaneers is X Factor as well. See, Kirby's 24. That is true. Kirby has jumped to the top of the list at 24 years old. It's just what bothers me is, you know how like in Madden, a superstar will develop slower than an X Factor? So if I was to go, I'm surprised Minka Fitzpatrick is a superstar. I mean, and then he's almost 30, so, and then he's the same as Joseph. Joseph is the same overall as him. And then we really look at it, Bates is almost 30, and he's only 2 points higher than him, and his overall is coming down. So Kirby would be a good pickup. But for Hendricks, who's the baddest safety on the planet? What you could do is, because Xavier McKinney is so good at strong safety, you could get Xavier McKinney for Kendricks. Right now, that would make the Packers deadly. Because they would have T.J. Watt and Trey Hendrickson on the line. But you would have McKinney in the backfield with C.J.'s safety. Or bench his 23. I was going to I was gonna put Reed Blankenship as a cornerback because he's good. He can hold up, and I was gonna put he was gonna be basically a floater, a cornerback or a safety if somebody gets hurt because we're under 53. I don't have to get rid of him. And then McKinney, I was looking at him when I traded for Clark, but they wouldn't let me get him, and he's a zone hawk. So Hamilton is an X factor, and he is 24. Hamilton? Who's Hamilton? Oh, Kyle. That is true. That's a good point. Kyle Hamilton is Notre Dame 3 reinforcements. Okay. So I will be sending them Trey Hendrickson. Let's see. You can change his ability if you want to. That's true. I believe he will work at, what's his motivation? Top of the depth chart. Okay, if I move him to free safety, he would be. Head coach win percentage, we have that. And a big market, we have that. So we could probably keep him happy enough. What's his contract look like? Okay, so he's under contract for 2 years, so we wouldn't have to really deal with it till next year at least. So we could probably win we could mess around and win like a Super Bowl or something. And then deal with it next year. What's his ratings? What's his tackle like? He's young. He's only 24 years old, and he's already like, what? The number 2 strong safety in the league. That's how you have no cap. Why you reminded about a contract? Oh no, I go to the contract to see how long it is before you have to deal with it. Like whether you have to deal with it this year or whether you have to deal with it. Because sometimes they don't accept your deal and they go to free agency. That happened a couple times. Remember? That's what happened with Jalen Hurts, and that's how we had to move on to Greg the Gold Lowry. That's how Greg the Gold Lowry was founded. Remember? We offered Jalen Hurts $275. That was back when Jalen Hurts signed his contract for $280, and we signed him for $260 or $1 million, and he didn't want to sign. And I went and got Greg the Gold Lowry and traded him for Greg the Gold Lowry and like 3 picks. You said get Kyle Hamilton? Okay. What are they looking for? They're looking for not Trey Hendrickson, but we can always put in the trade. They have a yellow interest. He has 1 level over him, so let's see if we can get a late round first. Okay, they have a yellow interest, and we can also get a first. Is there anybody else we can attach to this trade to maybe make it go through? Or we can maybe move the first to. I'm not messing with the line. The line is, everybody on the line is solid. Or we can, you know what? We can move the first to later. See if they'll go with a later year trade. So they're more willing to trade this one because it's a 32nd. Okay. Do I have any picks besides the first round pick that I picked up? I have a 5th. Hold on one second. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I want to get him. So the 32nd pick, they want to give it to me, but I would have to put like probably another player with it. They're looking for a right tackle, left guard. With my linemen, I'm already down on linemen as far as line people go. Who is Wyatt Taylor's a superstar, but he is 30. S.R. Hendricks is an X factor and 5 years younger. You don't need a pick. S.R. Why are you asking for a pick? What the Yeah, you know what? Let's just go with a lower pick. Let's go with a let's see if we can go. Just see how much they're willing to go for. Three. Oh, we might be able to get a 4 out of this. All right, well, let me show out with them 2 5s. You can get 2 5s, make it a 10. 1 5. No pick. Ah, that's what it was. They don't want to come up off of them. That 5th ain't going to make them go. I could give him, you know what? I'm probably going to give him Wyatt Taylor because Wyatt Taylor is he's a great player. Like, I picked him up from the Browns and everything. The only difference is he asked for a contract. I ain't giving him a pick. We not doing that because then it's going, like, how many picks do we even have left, really? Yeah, we have 1 pick left at 21. We won't have a pick this year, and you need to have at least 1 player, developing. That way you don't have to lean in so hard in the free agency because free agency might suck. After you trade Henderson, get Will Anderson Jr. Okay. Then how about so Will Anderson Jr. to play behind Garrett? Okay. How about trade 21 and get the first? Wait. Oh, you mean trade the 21 I have and get there first? Flip it. Okay, I see what you mean. And keep Taylor. Oh, okay, that sounds pretty good. 21 and I'll take a step down to 32. And you give me a 4th too. Ooh. 3rd. Give me them 2 5ths. 1 5th. Flip the 1st. And they still didn't want to do it. I was wanting to let them go up to 21. Let's see here. Let's see how can we make this work here. Alright, so like I said, let's put Wyatt Taylor on there, right? Maybe just do the 2nd instead. How about we put Wyatt Taylor on there, and then I still ask for the 1st, because it's the 32nd. Okay. So now we probably can get that 2nd because Wyatt's on there. 3rd. Oh, might be able to get a 4th out of this one. 4th, I'll give you a 5th. I want to come up from 5th. So give me that 5th. Give me that 4th. Got him in the 4th. Hendrickson has been traded. All right, so we got Kyle Hamilton. Let's go into his rating. He's already on a good morale. No, what? You didn't want me to trade Hendrickson? My man's morale is a 73. A 73. I'm with that. Okay. Let's go ahead and change him to free safety. Ben, yo. Shout out to my moderator, Ben. Be sure to go on to his channel, sub up, great content creators. Well, how's your day going, Ben? Yo. Happy Labor Day, man. Happy Labor Day if you want to talk later today. I mean, later tomorrow. All right, Kyle Hamilton is now a free safety. And then when you go over to free safety, Kyle Hamilton is right there as a 92. Let's make sure his morale and his rating stuck. He is now the top 3 free safety in the league. His morale is still 73. His motivation and tags are top of the depth chart, which he is. Head coach wins percentage, which we have. And a big market value, which we have. He is super happy. He said, get Will Anderson Jr. now for my line. Okay. Dang, Trey Hendrickson went up to 3. He overtook Danielle Hunter. I think he was always there, though. You know what? I can just go to the Texans. Will's a 91. Okay, I would flip Will to a right linebacker because Nolan Smith's on the left. So what would y'all want for me to get Will? No trade packages? Okay, what are y'all looking for? Sam linebacker? Left end, Will Anderson is 11. He's 23 too. Let's see how. Looking for a left guard, huh? I already done gave away a right tackle, a right guard that I picked up. So that weakens the line somewhat, so I don't want to hit them again. We have Big Vita Vea, and me and Bunkner, and the defensive tackle line is just super strong. Wavy's the Sam linebacker, and Trotter needs to practice. So we could give him Chenal, but it took a lot to get Chenal. Give them your first. For Anderson? Yeah, why not? Let me see his stats first. Got to do the proper thing. 93 finesse, 90 acceleration, play recognition at 92, block shedding at 87, awareness at 97. Not gonna lie, I can feel Cowboys fans because my dream goal was to meet Micah, but since they traded, I guess it won't happen. I mean, you got 2 first-round picks, and you might get Manning when he comes out of college. Like, that's why I think you're going with them picks. Let's see here. His morale is up. He wants a warm weather state. We won't have that. No income tax state. We won't have that. And highest value offer. We will have the highest value offer. So we'll have to pay him out to keep him. But with his abilities being what they are, being a top 4 left end in the NFL, and he's only 23 years old and only been in the league 2 years, it's probably worth that. So let's see if we give him the first, if they're willing to trade him out. No, they're not willing to do that. So, who do we have in the practice squad? Because we can always give somebody a chance. We need a lineman, and none of these guys they're too raw. I hope Jerry Jones never does. Jerry, I swear, his son, he gonna dismantle that whole team if something was that. Never mind. His son, he gonna dismantle that whole team if something was to happen to him. He gonna rebuild that thing from the ground up. So yeah, a first round pick to pick up a right end. It wouldn't, they're not coming up off of nobody like, say, Hendricks. They wouldn't trade you Hendricks back for that pick. Who we gave him Kyle Hamilton, right? They're not gonna give you Hendricks back for no pick. He's more valuable than that. Yeah, so first round pick's gonna have to go to like a Young Bull or somebody further down. I kind of want to say Young. I could bring Josh Sweat back, but I feel like Josh Sweat went over to the Cardinals with that guy that tried to screw us over with the pick and everything like that and took our players. So, no, I'm good. Joey Bosa's kind of older. Von Miller, I traded away. You could always get a left end. Would they give you Watt for the 21? No. Okay. Well, I like Hutch. I'm a big fan of Ed Hudson. So you can't pick up Hutch Jr. Oh, then there's Jared Verse. We was trying to pick him up in the trade. Mm. Sean Gary from the Packers. Montez Sweat. I'm trying to find somebody that's at least. I mean, they got to be a huge. We got Micah. Well, yeah, we got Micah as X Factor. Trying to find somebody that was at least like superstar, X Factor, hidden. Let's do this. Verse is untouchable. That's how most great players are in 2 years. Always are. Chop Rob. There you go. You have a great point. Chop Robinson. I like Chop. Remember, we had Chop for a while last year, and Chop got away from us, and we couldn't get him back. Chop Robinson out of Penn State, bringing him home to play for the Eagles. Those merchandise was sore. 100. First round pick, 21. Are you going to hand him over? No. Had to put a player with it. What if I put a fourth with it? No. I have to put a player with it. Who would I put with it to pick up Chop Robinson? I really want to bring Chop home. And we got Micah Parsons. We bringing all the Penn State people back. Who could we give them? I mean, maybe they do this too. I know all 2-year players just be like, you can't trade for him, and also, all right, let's leave Chop there then. I wanted Chop, but there's nothing you could do. He's in the 78s. Let's go by years, and maybe we could find let's see here. Nick Scroton, okay. Shamar Stewart. So these guys right here are rookies. Day one star. Trade for him in year 3. Yeah, I know I'll probably be able to pick him up. Trade for, let's see here. Stewart's an 82. So 9 times out of 10, we could end up picking up Stewart. All right, so let's say the highest, he said they ain't going to give rookies. You never know. So the highest rookie over the left edge is an 82. And then the highest rookie, well, of course, is you. But below you, the highest rookie is this boy over here, Mike Willis from the 49ers, who's a rookie, 84. Let's see about him first. Because everybody else is 70s. He's a star already. So he's already displayed what he's going to be. He's going to be a rookie. Pretty good stats. Top 9 right into the NFL. Will work well behind somebody like Mike behind Myles Garrett in case something happens. SR, if the Steelers win the Super Bowl, I'll come back. Hey, I'd welcome you back with welcome arms, man. You know, that's how we do on the Philadelphia Eagles, man. If you go away and play some other years and win some belts, you can always come back. Hell, I think most good NFL teams do that. Nah, they ain't trying to trade him away. You right about that rookie thing. So what? Will we have to go through the veteran window? There's Alex Highsmith, but then TJ, yeah, you would have Alex Highsmith. You just wouldn't have TJ Watt. I mean, Alex Highsmith is a superstar. I traded him. I had him for a little bit on the team, but then I traded him away. I brought him in with TJ Watt, but I doubt if they trade him. Yeah, you would have to put somebody with it, and I'm not looking to do that. I'm looking to make the pick be what it's going to be. Can't trade for Brian Burns this year because SR just get a vet like Khalil Mack for a year. Can't do Burns. Von Miller's outside. Khalil Mack, what is he? He's still a Charger, ain't he? Khalil behind Garrett. See who else is out there before we do that. Kevin Thibodeau. Hey, let me ask y'all a question. Is Thibodeau a Steeler in real life now? Or is he still a Giant? Because I can't remember. I think let me look that up. Hang on, I just wanted to know that. Hold on, do I have a text message? Okay, he's still a Giant. Okay. Chase Young. Ooh, there you go. There you go. That's a good player. That's a good player. Wait. What's his stats now? I can go to, what's his stats now? Let's not, hold on now. Before I just say Chase Young, because I know him from last year. I know last year's stats. Play recognition could get better, but that'll probably get better over years. His motivation and tags. Big market, we have that. Scheme fit, we might not have that, but a head coach win percentage will have that. Trade your first for Chase and a second. I don't even think I have a second. Do I? Do we have a second now? Let me see. We have a fourth. Can we get him with the first? And we have Chase Young. And it's over. We have acquired our right end, and we have open space. So somebody from the practice squad gets a shot. Okay, let's see. Who should it be? To be honest with you, he said you got finessed. Not really, because when you look at it, Chase Young is an 80, right? He's a young. Let's pull up his stats. The only thing he got to do, when you look at it, Chase Young already is an 80. He's only 26 years old. He's fifth year in the league. Speed rusher, right? Let's see what his first of all, motivation and tags. We got 2 out of the 3. Ratings wise, to me, top 11. Block shedding's at 81. Speed acceleration's at 87. Yes, sir. You could have gotten a second with Chase. Oh yeah, I might have got a second along with it. That's true. Could have got that second. I could have got another pick. Okay, so we can give somebody from the practice squad, or really, wait. Let's also see who's in free agency. You can give a practice squad or a free agent that you got open space now. Oh, AJ Dillon, the halfback. No, I'm gonna. Odell Beckham, Kelly Ringo. Oh, you know what? I think we do need an extra cornerback, to be honest. Miles Sanders, you traitor. You traitor. Oh, I had the safeties, right? So, all right, SR is Milrow, quarterback 2, or Shadari, he fits your play style better. So, Shadari is, I got Milrow on the practice squad. I got, I brought Aaron Rodgers in with a third. I think I used like a fourth. And I got Aaron Rodgers because you guys are the Steelers quarterback now. And he's a mentor. So, he got Shadari up from like I think Shadari was like a 66 or 67 when we first started. And now he's like a 72. So he might be like an 80 by the time Aaron retires and I can use him. Yeah. Got him playing number 2. Let's see. What do we need? We really could use another cornerback. A-Rod is worse than me. Of course. Luigi's quarterback is amazing. He's way better than Aaron Rodgers. That's why they traded him to me for a fourth. Let's go position by position. Okay, so you got Joe Flacco. We don't need a quarterback or a halfback really or a fullback. Wide receiver, we can look in there. Oh, what the heck? Hold on, I got this up, and I almost missed the Hawaii game. Is it over? Let me see. Don't tell me we lost. Crap, I forgot about it. Dang, we're losing 6-24. Third quarter. Trade A-Rod for a better pick than to a team that needs a quarterback. No, I like A-Rod. He's helping. He's helping Shadari get better. Okay, so let's see. You have a left tackle. I did get rid of a right guard, but there's nobody out there that could. Is there anybody out there like really good on the line? No, they're all 72s. You looking for like Drake Jackson, Shaq Lawson, You're looking for like a close to 80 player, somebody that got released from their team recently that you could he's slow, you're gonna be horrible if Hurts get hurt. No, if he gets hurt, he's not going in. Shadari's going in. I only have him in there to pump Shadari's stats. Let's see here. He's older. Why are you so against A-Rod? You want me to trade? Who would you want me? Well, you know what? Let me see. What am I looking for right now? A wide receiver, halfback? No, we just filling the space right now. We good. We just filling the space. I just want to see free safety, free agency, something like that. We could use. Oh, Kelly Rinko at 75. What's his abilities like this year? That man coverage is too big. Oh, you know what? What about all right. You know, I'm willing to trade for this. This is you want me to trade A-Rod? Here's the thing. I'm willing to trade A-Rod for this. Let's go find Asante Samuel Jr. I never was able to really get Asante Samuel Jr. when he was in the Chargers. And then he hurt his neck. And he's out of the NFL right now. But I brought him in as a free agency. And then I traded him away. And I know I can probably get him for A-Rod. Hopefully. If he's still, let's see where he is right here. It's a 78. He's playing for the Chargers. Let's put A-Rod on this. We got Shadari up to a 71 already. Let's put A-Rod on there. See if we can get, like, say, a first-round pick. Okay, they have no interest in that. Straight up. Crap. With a fourth. Okay. The fourth made it happen. I know they had a quarterback that sometimes force him to take this daggone, to take A-Rod and give me we could, you know what? How about Bentley? You said the Browns, right? Who has, you know what? Let's do this. Let's see what we get offered for him, too. Trade him to the Browns. Oh, the Browns, they have, who do they have at linebacker over there on the Browns? I need a linebacker to fill the spot. And then I can also get, I can really get two linebackers. Let's see, who do they have? They got, JOK is an 83. I doubt they give me JOK, but we can try. I had JOK last year. Holy crap. He has a fractured hip. He's going to be out for the rest of the season, basically. You can't even trade for him. Okay, you said the Browns, huh? They have no linebackers. But if I get a good pick, if I get like a first-round pick or something like that, I could always use that first-round pick to get say Bentley back. Dang, they got 3 picks. Oh, they got our pick. Yeah, who do we trade for them? Oh, Myles Garrett. Yeah, you know that was the thing. Micah Parsons, go Pack, go. Hey, I traded for Micah Parsons and I got him on the Eagles right now. That's a great player, bro. Y'all got y'all a good one. I ain't no hater up in there. Ain't no hate up in there. Ain't no hate up in there. You gave him a 4 for A-Rod and you're not getting a first? No, I didn't trade A-Rod yet. I was going to say maybe I could trade A-Rod for this 22nd, see if they maybe come up off of it for the 22nd. But then I got over here to the Browns and I realized that I traded for what's his name? I traded for Myles Garrett and I gave these dudes like 3 first-round picks that I had assembled. And like I could like give them back Myles Garrett and get like 4 first-round picks. But I'm trying to think, who did I get behind Myles Garrett now? Chase Young now? Yeah, that would be a real big step down, especially this close to the playoffs. But let's see if we can get that 22 for who they have. Or who they have on the line is a better question. Joe Bento. How about Joe Bento, the left guard that I can turn into a right guard for Aaron Rodgers? They're both older. We don't know how long they're going to play. That's our MVP. Aaron was 5 years ago. This Aaron Rodgers is washed. Okay, so they have an interest. How about if I put a fourth with it? Okay, so if I was to get, say, I have no real players like that. But if I was to get, say, I think if I was to get like a free agent player or something. How many years? Wait. How many? He's been around. How many years? He's been around 11 years. But most guards do play like 4 and 5 years and stuff like that. And he's the number 5 ranked left guard in the league. I feel like I need a. If I have an open spot, right? Because if I pick him up, if I don't pick him up, I'm at 51. If I pick him up, then I'm at 52. But I feel like what I can do is I can maybe keep my 4, see what I get offered. If there's probably no offers for Aaron like that. But what I was about to say was I can get another tight end. The lineman, we don't really need the lineman. We're only down, what? We have Jordan Mailata, Akeem, who's at 83, Quentin Nelson at left guard, Landon Dickerson behind him, myself at center, Cam Jurgens behind me, Avari Tucker at 86, Lane Johnson at right tackle, and Brian O'Neill at right tackle. We don't really need an extra guy, right? Where we need a guy is like over here at tight end where we only have 3, and then wide receiver where we only have 5. So if we have 2 open spots, I would say try to make it count where you get like 2 young players. You know, Komet on the Bears if you need a tight end. I was thinking like here's the thing, what we gonna give? I'm like, all right, what are we gonna give to get that? Then it'll probably be the pick. I was thinking maybe we could use that. Oh, I already gave that pick. Who did we pick up? Got to be somebody young. Get Komet on the Bears. All right, let's see if they give him to me for the 4th. Komet's in 83. Trade for him with the 4th. Nope, no interest. I'd have to get a player. Let's see. Open up the tight end room and see what we got here. Didn't Kyle Pitts sink in rating? No, he's 81 again. I traded him back to the Falcons. He rejuvenated his career. Oh, no, I think I got him on my game or something for like a 4th. Fourth will probably get you a young ball, a new rookie into the league. Oh, I forgot about the A-Rod trade. Yeah, that's what it was. It was an A-Rod trade. Yeah, for A-Rod, I should be able to. They was going to give me Bento, right? Who else is on the Browns? Do they have like a young tight end? If they have a young tight end, then we can talk. We can talk. I'll bring in somebody else. Who's this guy? Oh, that's, what's the name? Ooh, Harold. I might put a good player with this to see if I can get this to work out. Fanning Jr. All right, let's see something here real quick. Young ball, rookie, already in the top 20, but he's normal. He has 14 years in him. I know, he really does. And the team needs to have some normals in it too. We're not going to have everybody just be X Factors all the time. But, let me see. What do they offer me? Does anybody offer me anything for Aaron Rodgers? If I just put him up there and say offer him, they just offer me this dude Brian Allen. So it shows me that the Jets. Wait, you mean the Jets that he used to play for are interested in him again? Let's go to the trade window. Because we can probably get a good tight end if we work this. And probably a pick. We're not probably going to get a first for Aaron Rodgers. But we can probably get at least a good tight end where we can just bring up. So we'll bring up Milroe. If we trade Aaron Rodgers for a pick, that'll leave like 2 spots open. So we'll bring up Milroe and we'll bring up Kelly Ringo. Because I wanted both of them up here anyway. And then I might also bring up somebody else. I forget. But yeah, so tight end wise, wait, what was we doing here? See, tight end wise, we were looking for, because the Jets, that's what it was. The Jets have interest. They have nobody of superior interest like that. Kind of looking for somebody with hidden status. Let's see here. Bears have quarterbacks, Bills, Broncos, Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts. Colts might be different. Okay. Tyler Warren, day 1 starter. And then there's there's Kyle Pitts. What's Pitts stats nowadays? Okay. Good stats. Does he want to like stay in Atlanta or something like that? Is it one of those things where like he doesn't want to really leave Atlanta? Did I get him out here and then top of the depth chart as a tight end? He's not going to be close to home. He's from Pennsylvania. That's different. Franchise quarterback, we have that. Yeah, that would be cool. I like Kyle Pitts too. Is he hurt or something? Why can't I trade for him? Let me see. All right, would y'all roll with that? And then how about late round pick? What do y'all got? All these for y'all multiple first? Damn, I don't even have a first. How about a second? Okay, take the second off completely. They're not even gonna roll with that. Okay. Aaron would have to go somewhere where they at least want a quarterback that's gonna start this year. So how about Packers? Saints might start him. He said, I started listening to me. What do you want me to listen to you about? What were you typing? I can't see those comments. Remember, I'm watching the Hawaii Arizona game. He said, just get Fan and a pick. Oh, Fan, the Jets guy? Oh, okay. Oh, Fan is that rookie from the Browns that you were talking about? Okay. We'll do Fan and let's do see if they come about the 22nd. No? Okay, well I was just definitely gonna ask. 2 seconds. 2/3. 1/3. 1/4. Fan and a fourth of work. Okay, we got one open spot. With the one open spot, I felt as though the person that's earned the spot on the Philadelphia Eagles in real life and in my opinion is Kelly Ringo. I feel like Kelly Ringo he played on the practice squad when we was winning the championship. He played in the Super Bowl a little bit, I think if I remember correctly. He has earned his spot on the team. We also have a spot for my man over here, I know I got it on. Oh man, did they end us? Oh, they scored on us. Oh, man, we losing bad. 31-6. That's cool though. We only gonna be 1-1. Oh, Milrow, yeah. I want Harris up here as well. So how about this? Let's go to the team and see what's going on here. Like where, who's up here? Okay, we got 6 cornerbacks. Kelly Ringo, we can sing back down. No, we're gonna send. Morrison's almost 80, but we have Reed Blankenship now playing because we got another free safety, right? Yeah, Reed Blankenship's gonna be playing. What's the name? So let's see here. He said Kelly. You mean Kelly Ringo? No, we're just gonna send him back down to the practice squad because we got Reed Blankenship playing. He's on the team. It's just right now we don't have that space, and we'll bring up Milrow because we need Milrow as a quarterback. We need a third quarterback. I'm not going into what do you call it? I'm not going into battle with with 2 quarterbacks. Okay, that's nice. Okay, all right, cool. I think we good. 53. All right, we good. Set the rosters, change the coaching carousel crap, and then we can get back out there for a game, couple games really. I ain't going to sleep right now. Let's see here. Wide receiver wise, AJ Brown, Cross, Wagner, Devontae, Metcalf. We need another wide receiver. That's where I wanted to bring up that ball. That one ball. Yeah, we need another wide receiver. I'm playing center. Landon's on right. Johnson's on 89. Parsons is on the left with Nolan Smith behind him and Jahad Campbell behind them. Myles Garrett, and then we're going to bring in my man Chase Young here. Zach Bond will actually rush the passer better than him, so Zach Bond's going to get priority. Well, Chase Young's the right end. We're going to give it to him. Zach Bond's a linebacker. For defensive tackle, we're going to bring in my man, bring in Vita Vea. He's going to come in beside Carter and make Carter the third. No, make Carter the second because I want him to develop. And he earned that spot. And then Buckner will be ahead of Davis. Sam is pretty good. Mike. Zach Bond will play Mike as a 90, so we're going to put that right there. And then for Will, Jahad Campbell and Jeremiah Trotter over there, but I think that's kind of like a weakness. So I think that we'll let the young boys get some reps. That's how they get better. And then we have good cornerbacks. Trent McDuffie needs to be in at second. And then Benjamin Morrison and no extra cornerbacks. Free safety, Reed Blankenship will be back there. Free safety if he drops in coverage. Power and halfback should be pretty good. Rush left ends. Okay, Nolan Smith's going to be bringing a rush. I want him to get his reps and get better at the rush. And then the rush right in will be, no, we're not going to bring Quincy Jones. Wait, who are we bringing on the left? Zach Bond. Okay, on the right we're going to bring Chase Young and Jahad Campbell. Oh, wait, what's up with Nakobe Dean? What's Nakobe Dean's rating? 67? Okay, same thing. All right, T, you have a great night. Vita Vea is better than Carter. They have been in the league like 10 years. You have a great night, T. But you have a blessed, safe rest of your night, man. I see you in the next stream. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow, too. Oh, is Aguilera, the quarterback, hurt? 1 second. Dang, starting quarterback that messed around and got hurt, man. Wow. All right, so Bunkner is not going to play nose tackle. Nose tackle is going to be played by Jalen Carter and Vita Vea and me. Sub linebackers are the boys. Slot cornerback. All the young balls. And then we also going to bring Reed Blankenship into this. We're actually going to replace him. And we're going to put Cooper DeJean, all three of them. Yeah. Just make sure we're not, with the depth chart, make sure we're not starting anybody that could severely get hurt or something like that. You know, just skim through, make sure nobody's... Oh, who did we just trade for? Vita Vea, right? Is Vita severely injured? Oh, he has a risk of injury. Okay, we got to sit him for at least a game and let him rest. I'm glad I came in here and checked that. So bring up Bunkner, bring up Davis, and give me Chase Young up the middle. And then for rush defensive tackles, okay, Vita's not in there. And then for nose tackle, put Jordan Davis in there. No, put Bunkner in there. We gotta win all the games we can to get back on top. All right. So yeah, and then who else did we trade for? That free safety ball, right? Hamilton. Is he risking injury? No, he's good. All right. Good thing I came in here and checked that. Took a lot for the Ravens finally get their hands on Kendricks. Yeah, they did. They got their hands on Kendricks. I'm not even gonna lie to you. What would it take to get Ken Hooters back? You would want Chanel? Left tackle, right tackle. Okay. I got a right tackle. How about Brian O'Neill? I like Trey Hendrickson. I realize I like Trey Henderson, and Brian O'Neill is actually 29 years old. He's about to be 30 anyway. So how about my man? I want to keep Chanel. I want to keep Chanel, right? So let's see about getting Hendricks back. Let's see who we can work out. You know the good thing, the thing I realize is the foreigners Bunkner doesn't actually want to be here, and now with us having Vita Vea, we don't really need him anymore. So let's put him up for the trade and see if we could maybe get a first or something along with this and just flip it. Because Trey Henderson would work better than the foreigners Bunkner. All right, straight up. All right, they have no interest in that. What's the offers they want for him? No trade offers. Sam, the number one thing they're looking for is a Sam linebacker. Left tackles, right tackles. So if I mix, say, do they have a better interest in, say, Akeem because he's younger? No. Okay. How about, okay, you have an interest in O'Neal. How about Brian and Sam? Whoa. Not wavy. Chanel. Brian and Chanel. Okay. How about Brian, Chanel, and 2/4? Okay. Brian, Chanel, 2/4. And, you know, I'm a big fan of DK Metcalf. I don't actually want to bounce DK Metcalf like that. Um, or what I could do is, because we're getting rid of a right tackle going into the playoffs. Stuff like that's hard to replace. I say put in there Kendricks. I think he's a good player. I like him. Right, he fit into the team very well. But the only thing about him was his block shedding, like his ability. His play recognition is great. Like he knows where the play is going. But his block shedding, his ability to get off of the block and get to the quarterback was a little low, right? So my thing is, if I have, say, let's say I take all those players back, right, and I'm willing to trade DeForest Buckner, right, what would I get offered for DeForest Buckner? If I was willing to, just go ahead and let him go because he's getting older and I don't want to keep him under contract. I'm looking for a left or right end. Somebody that's really a beast on the defensive end. Okay, they offering some good people. Hold on, let me not just jump past. DJ Moore, okay, good wide receiver. Logan Wilson, linebacker, good linebacker from the Bengals. See, the Ravens are undefeated right now. And when they got Kendricks, that put them into another level. That's why it's going to make it hard for them. It's going to be hard to get him up off that team. I would say to make that happen, and you don't want to make him more powerful because if you face him in the playoffs, you kind of screwing yourself over. So... You could, because Jordan Mailata and Lane Johnson don't really have that kind of like, what was I about to say? They don't have that kind of like bad history of health, right? You could trade, say, the left tackle and the right tackle, get Kendricks, and then go into, say, free agency or something like that and just pick up some veterans just to play left and right because you have Quinyon Nelson and Landon Dickerson playing left and right. And then you have Cam Jurgens to back up. And you also have Tucker to back up. And then you'll sign those two other guys. So you'll have good linemen that can play certain positions. And like I said, I've been playing Madden a long time. And I've never seen all four linemen get hurt at the same time where you need all of them. So let's see. Because then I can take Chase and maybe flip him for a first. These two for Kendricks. Those two plus Buckner. And the 2 fourths. Dang. Fell just short. Okay, how about the right guard? Are you looking for a right guard? How about Tucker? You have interest in Tucker. Okay. I like Akeem. I want to work with Akeem. So how about Tucker and Tyler? How about Tucker, Tyler, and Buckner? Tucker, Tyler, Buckner. Tucker, Tyler, Buckner, and 2 fourths. Crap. They don't have interest in Buckner. So how about they're looking for line help. To help their line, I would dismantle my line. You know what? I believe what I'm saying with the block shedding of Trey Hendrickson. So let's do this, right? Let's go to the roster. And let's check out, because Trey Hendrickson's a great guy and everything like that. But I'm thinking, like, we have Chase Young already. And we can maybe flip Chase. I should have maybe flipped Chase into the... You know what? Let me try something. Do they have any interest in Chase before I call it a day with that Hendricks trade? Like, how much interest is generated from just Chase? Alright. We can cover it. Man, so you have Chase, right? Is there an open spot or are we full now? Yeah, Kendricks was a big pickup, but I think the Ravens, I think we're better with Miles because his block shedding alone, I think, is like 99 or something like that. So, you know, he's going to come off the side rails like a bat, you know, and he's X Factor. So, wide receiver wise, we're running 5, which should be enough. Line is very good. Chase is cool. Defensive tackles. The reason why I'm running heavier on defense than I am anything is because basically we're going to need that defense. You know, when we get into the playoffs and we maybe make a mistake or we throw an interception or we do something wrong, it's going to be that defense that's going to turn things around for us. Now here's the thing. I went and got a tight end. He's a rookie, right? We're going to put him on the practice squad. Because I feel like I would rather have that wide receiver ball that's hidden. I'm glad I saw what I was doing there. This ball right here, this deep threat ball. Already a 74, right? I think he's X Factor or something. Not X Factor. He's hidden. Yeah, he's hidden, right? 6'2", 225, 88 speed, 91 acceleration. Knows all the routes. Jumping is good. Release is good. Just needs to top 27 already. See what he's going to be. I say sign him from the practice squad and let him be out there. We got him and Ben Morrison out there. I would have liked to have Kelly Ringo out there, but right now we're running what we're running. So let's get out here versus these Cowboys, these 8-2 Cowboys. They beat us the first time this year, so let's see if we can get out here and get some revenge. I put Michael Parsons on the trade block just to see who would offer. I mean, basically, when you put a player like that on the trade block, everybody steps forward and offers everybody. But let's see what they're offering for the right tackle because we could afford to trade the right tackle. I don't need another free safety. Ooh, Jonathan Allen. That's somebody that I was looking at that I wanted. But I had to form this Bunkner now. I'm glad I looked at that trade before I started the game. Christian Wilkerson for O'Neal? I could really trade Bunkner then. I could probably get a first too. Christian Wilkerson's not even 30. Jonathan Allen, right edge Jonathan Allen? He's only 28. I wouldn't be surprised if the Jaguars don't dish him in real life. Jalen Waddle. A wide receiver to level of Jalen Waddle's level doesn't come around often. But Jalen Waddle, a wide receiver at Jalen Waddle's level doesn't come around often, but that wide receiver, he's not going to see the field as much. Whereas, like, somebody like Josh Hines Allen, he's 28 years old. He's a right edge. He's coming off the right edge as a 90, right X factor, and then you're getting a third and a fourth round pick, a third round pick this year and a fourth. This right tackle, you can easily replace him because you can trade Chase Young to get him or another right tackle or somebody that's young and train them up. So, yeah, I think I'm going to go forward with the Hines Allen trade. I accept that. Get Hines Allen, and now we can trade. Trade accepted. I got Josh Hines Allen now. Brian O'Neill joins the Jaguars as the trade's finalized with the Eagles. And we got a third and a fourth round pick for that. Thanks for the great offer. We accept and are sending the paperwork to the league. Okay, so we got Josh Hines Allen. Let's see where Josh's mind is. Like his morale. Is it up or down? Okay, his morale. He's a 90. His morale is at 55. He's number 5 ranked right edge in the NFL, top 4%. He has an intense personality, X factor. He wants to be top of the depth chart. Right now it says that he's 4th, which I don't understand. We're going to have to pay him out, basically. He doesn't agree to a lot of things because he was traded here. So we're going to have to pay him out. But we can do that. And then probably after we start winning and stuff like that, he'll get art. Okay, now let's identify left tackle because we're definitely not keeping Chase Young. Or since they were willing to trade Waddle, I would take just a trip to the Dolphins to see if they would trade Waddle for Chase Young. I don't know if they would, but it's good to check. I mean, we're not that far off from a trade, but I don't really want to mess with my defense. The only person I'm looking to move is Chase Young. So I would say let's look at a right tackle, a young bull, somebody that you can move. They would have to be close to the same rating. Brian O'Neill, you might be able to get him for Chase. Let's see if you can get him for Chase. If you can, it's cool, but you always double back. See? And then what picks do I have now? I have a third. Could take a third. I could probably get this right tackle back. One of the top right tackles back for a bunch of picks. Let's see, all these picks? Nah, it's too much. It's too much. And he's almost 30. That's too much. Let's pick somebody younger. Okay. You got Spencer Brown. Brian O'Neill is almost 30. And he's an 87. And his morale is steady. Whereas this dude is a 87, 6'8", 311 pounds. 87, right tackle for Josh Allen. Oh, Joe Alt. I'm a big fan of Joe Alt. Joe Alt. If I could get Joe Alt for Chase Young, I would do that. He's actually lower rated than the guy I was looking at, but let's see. What would they offer me for Chase Young if I put him out there? Any linemen? On normals. So Brian O'Neill might have been a good trade. Let's see about Spencer's. Spencer may be higher rated, but he's normal. Any superstars? Let's see. Okay, Joe Alt's a superstar. Oh, I know what we can do. Who's that? Torrey Fontana. Let's do this. Go by age. Yep. I was just about to say Calvin Banks Jr., rookie. Day 1 starter. 81 years old. 81 years old. 81 overall already. 87 morale. Let's see here. Top of the depth chart, which he wouldn't be. Team and franchise quarterback, which we do. He would make a great pick. But rookies tend to be, I can end up trading Chase back to them, but rookies tend to be kind of hard to trade for. Yep. See? You might be able to get a younger rookie, but you're going to have to come down. You're going to have to catch him slipping. Armand Membu, 78, 21 years old. And then there's Latham. J.C. Latham, 6'6", 335 pounds, Alabama. Just came out last year, 80 overall, star. Top 13 right tackle in the NFL, team player. Highest value offer. He wants to be close to Wisconsin. Latham's at 80. Brian O'Neill's almost a 90, and he's only been in the league 7 years. I would say all them 3rd and 4th round picks ain't gonna get you no dude that's gonna be a 90 next year. So I would say this is what you do. See if you can throw Chase Young, right? See if you could throw Chase Young and a bunch of them little bum picks. Just throw them all in there. We can get Brian back. Who else can we offer? Put Harris in there. No, don't put Harris in there. He's our wide receiver. Nah, put Harris in there. They still didn't take it? They like one with Harris. I'm out of people to offer him. To be honest. There's Taylor Morton, who's also an 87, pass protector. His run box pretty good, but he can definitely hold down for the pass, which is what you'll need when you have freaking half the NFL screaming down at your neck when you play like the when you play like the Steelers in the Super Bowl and they got T coming off the right side. And then, let's see, he's only 31 years old. He's only been in the league 8 years, 6'5", 325 pounds. His health is good. His injury's 99. His stamina's 96. His motivations, no income tax state, we won't have that. Scheme fit, we'll probably have that. And team as franchise quarterbacks will have that. He has no traits, and he is a star. Yeah. I would trade Chase Young to them for him. Most definitely. Okay, they want to hold on to him. Let's see here. All right, we're thinking right tackle. Let's jump to left tackle and see what we got over here. See if we got any. There's Deion Dawkins. Also a Philadelphia boy. But he's a 91. He's going to be... There's no way they're trading him for him. Oh. I know what we can do. Let's see here. Oh, Will Campbell. Oh, I remember Will Campbell. Will Campbell was that guy that cried on the stage about how he was going to live and die to protect Drake May. So how about if I was to send you Chase Young, would you send me? I wanted Will Campbell earlier this year and didn't get him. They have no interest in him yet. Will's going to be a good left tackle, man. Will's going to be a good one. He's young, but he's going to be a good one. He's already good. Okay, we got Oluo Fasanu, Penn State, 6'6", 312 pounds, 1 year in the league, 75 left tackle. He's a superstar, so he's going to develop super fast. And you can flip him to right tackle behind Lane Johnson, who I think is a mentor. And you would also be trading him. I think they have him. Don't they have Hassan Reddick over there? Didn't I trade like Hassan Reddick or something like that? Don't he like play for them now or something? Last year he played for the Buccaneers now. Yeah. Who do you have at Mike and Will? Damn, they have a Sam. Okay. Then they don't even really have any picks. How about a second next year and you can have Chase Young and this dude? Take the second off. Put a third on. I think they know because he's a 77 as a superstar. Like they drafted well with him. Then there's Josh Simmons, who they say also is a day one starter. Pretty good stats. We would probably have all that. Like, I don't want to send Chase Young to the what you call it. There's also veterans as well. You can go by age. Like, see, there's a veteran like mentor, target veteran. The only thing about it is I don't have nobody below him that he can be a veteran too. That's why I'm trying to go like younger and catch somebody with a good rating. There's Talisi Foguga. Fly guy. 6'6", 324 pounds. Out of Oregon. Star. Plays for the same team as Chase Young. Do they even have interest in Chase Young with the Saints? Or it's like, did I get him and now they have no interest in him? They have no interest in that. Let's just do straight up. I'm not even going to worry about the pick. What if I put a third with it? You know what? Let's do this. Let's go around the league. Let's approach this differently. Oh, what happened? Did the stream go out? Did the stream go out everywhere? Y'all still there? Let me go to I can come right back to the Hawaii game and make sure everything's running well. Oh no, we good. Just the thing loading. What are we doing here? Score on them. Ah, that's right. Scramble out of it. That's right, too. Oh, I was about to be a one-handed Odell Beckham. Okay, so then there's, wait. Ryan got traded to the Jaguars. The trade finalized the Eagles, right? And then, there's a left tackle. We're going to pick up a right tackle. We need a right tackle. And we have Chase Young. Oh, Lane Johnson's a mentor, so we can really pick somebody up that can be mentored easily. Emory Jones Jr., rookie, future starter, 6'5", 315 pounds. Hidden. He would work perfectly to sit behind Lane Johnson for a year and maybe get to, say, 80 before he leaves and then be ready to go. What's his motivation and tags? We're closer to Maryland. Wait. He wants a no-income tax state. Let's see if they would take, even though they're undefeated, let's see if they would take Chase Young and give us him. Oh, we might be able to put some picks with it and make it happen. Let's see if we can hold on to our. Let's see if we can hold on to our third. All right, and we got us a great right tackle to sit behind our. We got us a great right tackle to sit behind Lane Johnson. Young bull morale is already up to a 75. Look, his morale is up, his temper's up. Put this on power. So I'm talking about he's already a 76. He got in the room. He's getting worked out. We'll see what his rating is gonna be. I think he's gonna be nice. In my opinion, he's really. In a way, he's kind of like an upgrade from Brian because of the fact, what's his motivation and tags? Is he kind of happy here? Head coach win percentage, we at least have that with him. But yeah, his morale is up. Oh, let me see what his morale is at. His morale is at 80. Yeah, so he has an 80 morale. He's super happy to be here type thing. And then, Lane Johnson's going to mentor him, so he'll probably get better. Okay, now we have Josh Hines Allen, so we can let Trey Henderson go type thing. Or what we can do is we could send with Micah Parsons, right? Once again, because like what I was saying was with Micah Parsons, great player and everything like that, right? But I have a feeling that like we're gonna end up playing everybody together. But if I had to be honest, Vita Vea, I'm willing to understand. He played, I like him because of who he is and how he plays. With Micah, I feel like is gonna hinder the development of. I feel like he's gonna hinder the development of Nolan Smith Jr., right? And like I said, I also feel like I could get a king's ransom for him if I was to trade him for, say, MVP. What's good with you? Shout out to my moderator, MVP Wavy. Be sure to go on over to his channel, sub up. Great content creator as well. How's that day going, MVP Wavy? Yo! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, man. It's a good time to be an Eagles fan. That's right. Good time to be an Eagles fan, brother. I brought Micah Parsons onto the team. I'm about to trade him right now to the I think I'm about to trade Micah Parsons to the Ravens for because I traded Trey Hendrickson over there, and I really like Trey Hendrickson, and I want Trey Hendrickson back. So I think I'm about to trade him to the Ravens for I can probably get more than Trey Hendrickson too. I could probably get, let me see, Trey Henderson, Roquan Smith, and Alexander. See, what these dudes do is, I love Jerry. Don't you just love Jerry Jones? Don't you just love what he does pick-wise? Now, this is a major pick right here. Micah Parsons is a serious player. He would be supremely hard to keep up with. But if you was to trade me Trey Henderson, Roquan Smith, Jair Alexander, and 3 first-round picks, that would be crazy. Oh my God, you're halfway okay with this. Okay. Take 1 first-round pick off. Okay. Take the 32 off. Okay. Take all the picks off. Are you serious? They're almost okay with this? All right. Put a 3rd with it. Okay. Put a 4th with it. You got to be kidding me. This is wild right here. You already given him Micah Parsons, right? I feel like with Dat Boy Cross, MVP Wavy, thank you for the mics, and thank you for the mics. I feel like with Dat Boy Cross, Wagner, AJ Brown, and Devontae Smith, there are like core wide receivers, right? We don't necessarily need DK Metcalf. I feel like if you were to bring in these hitters on defense, it would give us the ability to like move out people to get Jonathan Thornton. That's how you want to hear my fantasy football team. Yeah, who you got on your fantasy football team? Is fantasy over? Before you tell me your fantasy team, is fantasy over? Football like for the year and stuff like that, is it over? Or because it didn't start yet, the season didn't start yet. I'll give you DK Metcalf as well. But if I'm giving you DK Metcalf, I'm taking these picks off, and I'm putting those first-round picks back on. Or at least one of those first-round picks. Okay? Take the 28 off. Okay? Take the 27 off. Okay, you don't want to give me the 32? Okay, what about a far-off 20? Whoa. That's a 7. You can still draft until week 2, I think. Okay, so I might look into that tonight, to be honest. Okay, so we might be able to. Okay, now listen to this. Right, this defense. This is what the Cowboys. That's why I said I know a lot of people may think that I'm about to sit here and say that Jerry Jones is an idiot. I think Jerry Jones did a great idea because here's the thing about it. Right, 2 first-round picks. You got to remember that the Cowboys still have their first-round pick from this year coming in this year's draft, and they had a one ahead of that and a one ahead of that. So the Cowboys could literally say, look at what I'm doing. Trey Hendrickson, Roquan Smith, Jai Alexander, they could hit a team up with like 3 first-round picks, take all their superstar veterans, and you know what Jerry does? Repeat what he did back in the 90s when he got Emmitt Smith, Troy Aikman, Michael Irvin, you know, all them Deion Sanders. It was hard to beat them dudes, you know? So that's why I'm like, all right, well, Micah Parsons, he's one guy. So if I play the Ravens, now they don't have Roquan Smith in the middle, Mike linebacker. They don't have Jai Alexander at cornerback. I have Kyle Hamilton from free safety, and I have their second, and Trey Henderson. DK Metcalf's a good wide receiver, but they're pairing him up with Zay Williams, so I can hold them down. And then Micah Parsons will be screaming off the left, but they'll know nobody off the right. So let's see if they go for this trade. Okay, I think the second round pick is what's holding them up. Let's go to a third. Knowing Jerry, he's going to use the draft picks all on offensive tackles. Wouldn't that be the dumbest thing in the world? Like, if he does that, I think they might call for that man to be fired. All right, let's just take the picks off, period. Okay, we're close. These are some hitter players right here, bro. These are some hitter players. How about I put a third on there? Okay, what about a fourth? See if it goes through. Just a little short. We got to put a person on there. Who can we put? Who can we sacrifice? Who can be the sacrifice? Who can be the sacrifice? It can't be the line. It can't be the line. Just got the line together. Ooh, DeForest Buckner. We could keep. I like DK Metcalf better. Give me DK back. How about this? Give me DK back. Give me that back. And how about I give you because DeForest has really no value across the league like that. He really doesn't. He really does not have that. Like, I don't know if it's because he's older or what. And then I'm going to put that first round pick back. Okay. So y'all willing to work it out. Okay, what about for a second? Okay, you might be able to get it for like a third. He has passed first five. His past first 5 round picks have been offensive tackles named Tyler. I mean, them dudes can block, but at the same time, like, they never really, like, he needs another running back. He needs another Emmitt Smith, in my opinion. I mean, not Emmitt Smith. He needs another what's that guy's name? What is that guy's name? Ezekiel Elliott. He needs another Ezekiel Elliott, in my opinion. How about 2 for 3? Okay, if I put a third with it, I can probably get these players. And then in weekends, see, this is where it's strategic. Let's see if I can get them for the 4th. Okay. Couldn't get them for the 3rd and the 4th, but what if I put the 3rd? If I put the 3rd and the 4th in there, I'm also gonna put in there, say, put in there DK Metcalf. But then if I put DK Metcalf in there, I'm gonna want that first. What's the deal? How about Micah Parsons, DeForest Buckner, DK Metcalf? He could have had so much better players. You see what I'm doing? Trey Hendrickson, who is elite. Roquan Smith, who is elite. Jai Alexander, who is elite. Like, what? You got to think Micah Parsons is a great dude, but, like, you know, like, it's not smart. Okay. All right, so if I was to take out this first round pick and maybe put it as a second, would it work? Okay, we're getting closer. What about a third? I'm just trying to get a pick out of this trade so I can help my picks. Okay. What about a 4th? 3/5. So you got 3/5? 2/5. 1/5. No picks. I couldn't get it to go. You know what I think it is? I think because we're taking Jai Alexander and that's their, like, lockdown cornerback, right? I think if we were to do Micah Parsons for Trey Hendrickson and Roquan Smith, and then you also got to keep in mind, too, like, who do we have at cornerback right now? Do we even need him? Because didn't I just pick up somebody? Yeah, I got Trent McDuffie, Quinyon Mitchell, we don't really need Jai Alexander, and we need those players more just in case somebody gets hurt. So take Jai Alexander off, and then put those picks back on there. Now we'll just work with, say, picks and see what picks they're willing to come up off of for Micah Parsons. How about Trey Henderson, Roquan Smith, 3 firsts and a second? Okay, a little hesitant. Take the second off. Okay. Take that first off. Take that first off. Okay, now let's just go players and see if they'll roll with it just on a player standpoint. Okay. So you probably can't get picks for it. You probably can't get like a first for him or nothing like that, but you can get 2 90s for him if you can get it to work. If I had to pick between a wide receiver or a defensive tackle, I would say go with the defensive tackle trade because of the fact that when you come back to play the Ravens, they will have DeForest Buckner up the middle and Micah Parsons off the right, but they won't have Roquan Smith up the middle, so you'll be able to throw to your tight end, and they won't have now you won't have Metcalf, but at the same time, if I keep DeForest Buckner, I'm just giving them a wide receiver and a left edge. But the problem is in the playoffs, because I have good defensive tackles already. I have Vita Vea, Meade, Carter, and Davis can hold it down. And then I feel like with a wide receiver, that's the sort of thing where, like, in the playoffs, to win a Super Bowl, you need a first down or something. You need somebody to catch the ball, juke somebody to catch the ball. That's going to be DK Metcalf. Whereas, let me see also, I think DK Metcalf actually want to be here. Like I said, I want to try to work with players that want to be here. He's a superstar now, too. Yeah. He's cool with being here. So, I would say do Buckner, right? Or, because you could do Laviska Shenault, but then you would really be helping him. I would say do Buckner, because Buckner's value is not really that high in the NFL. Like that. Like, I thought it was higher than what I saw. And then let me see if I can get that 32nd pick. Okay, they don't want to come up off of that one. How about the 27th pick? Okay, still holding off a little bit. 28th. Second, 2, 3, 4. Got him. So they moved Trey Henderson. Trey Henderson, is anybody a mentor? Okay, nobody's a mentor. All right, we're going to move Trey Henderson over to the left because Trey, that's why I brought him back. See, look, Trey is happy to be here as well. And we're going to edit him. And we're going to move him to left edge. We're going to save that. And then he's going to be coming off the left. And then the Ravens now, and then we now have also up the Mike part. We now have Roquan Smith and Kobe Dean's going to be better now. And we have Laviska Shenault. Right? So then, because you have, who did we take from them? We took, what was it? Kyle Hamilton, right? So who is their best players now? Derrick Henry, their defensive tackle, cornerback, 2 good cornerbacks. DeForest Buckner, and that's about it in green. Okay, so with Parsons, if he was to offer him, say he was to offer him Kyle Hamilton, all right, and you offered him for Parsons, you probably could get Parsons back or get close to him. Yeah, you can get close to Parsons. You can go, let's say, Chanel and Hamilton. Chanel and Hamilton's close. Chanel and Hamilton, you gave him Bunkner already. You got Kendricks back. You got Josh Hines Allen now. They're looking for a left guard. I ain't got no left guards they can have. Oh, you can go DK Metcalf and then bring in a young ball for Micah Parsons. IJ, just to let you know, this is a family stream. Vaughn, thank you for the mics. Thank you for the mics. IJ, this is a family stream. And also, I've been making trades since the game came out. If you're wondering how the team actually got up to the level it got up to. Kyle Hamilton's an amazing player, but it doesn't look like they actually view him like that. I mean, Quentin Nelson, you got Quentin Nelson and looking for a left guard. I mean, Quentin ain't even been in the game 10 years. I lost one. No, you're good. You're good. You're new to the stream. You didn't know. I gave him Micah Parsons, right? But I didn't. Did I get first round picks for Micah Parsons or something? No, they didn't even give me first round picks for Micah Parsons. I got Trey Hendricks from them. Oh, I know who I got from them. I got Roquan Smith. Oh, I could probably go Roquan Smith and keep Trey Hendrickson and get Micah back. Man, you can go Roquan Smith. Give him players that you don't really need. Like Roquan Smith and say Laviska Shenault, but you keep Kyle Hamilton because you need a safety. Yeah. And then you could do maybe DK Metcalf or something. Players is at positions you don't need. Okay, and then I have a third. Let's see how that would work. Because, like I said, the wide receiver is more important. I would say, give them back. How about this? Give them Kyle Hamilton and Roquan back, but in exchange, ask for 3 firsts to try to get the future going. Because we're trying to get some picks. Okay, they hesitant. 2 firsts. 1 first. Micah. Oh, not bad, not bad. And then with Shenault, we can go ahead and trade Shenault as well because we can bring up some players. Go ahead and give him some heat. Some heat. Ooh, okay. All that for Micah Parsons. And a third. Ooh, we close. But they want a little bit more heat. They don't like they're like, that's not enough heat. You ain't bringing enough of the sauce. You ain't bringing, you know what I mean? You ain't bringing enough of the sauce for this one. Let's see here. The third ain't do it. Okay, you got interesting. Where we at with these 2 players? Okay, we right there. Let's see here. I offered. Who did I offer them? Let's see. Who can we wrestle up? I mean, we could always go ahead and trade Kyle Hamilton and Roquan Smith back. That's nothing major. Let me see who can we offer them because they're playing positions that we're already covered at, really. Let's see. Oh, we can throw DK Metcalf on there for Micah Parsons. Oh yeah. Okay, now let's throw the third on and see what happens. Just short. They ain't got enough interest. You gotta find that person. You gotta find that person on the team that they're like, yeah, we want that nigga. That's what we want. Man. IJ, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Let me see Elijah again. Hit him with, how about this, right? How about you offer him, take Kyle Hamilton off the free safety. No. Put Vera Tucker on and see where they at. Okay. and then put Kyle Hamilton on as well. But if you doing all that, we got to have some picks involved with this. We loading these balls up. We really got their players and held them hostage, and then was like, yeah, now give us back Micah. For 2 firsts. For 1 first. Bro, you got to come up off for like a first or a second or something like that, bro. Like, you can't just leave me out here. I ain't going to just accept taking all these players. You know, you're not going to just sit up here and give me all these players. I'm going to give you all these players and you're not going to like... Hold on. I'm trying to think. Because Kyle plays a position that we do need some help at with free safety. And Madden, you do get mashed with that. So how close are we with these two? Okay, we're close. How about if I put Chanel? Chanel I can trade. Chanel I can definitely trade. Oh, it's not enough. Kyle Hamilton, they have an extreme interest in Kyle Hamilton. Or you know what we could do? What about Sauce? I mean, Sauce gonna be 89. Sauce gonna be a 99 for the season ends. All right, you know what? Let's do this. Let's see what they say when I pick offers. No trade packages. Okay, let's go with. Let's give them back their players. Let's go with Roquan Smith, and then who else did we have that was theirs? We had Kyle Hamilton, and we also had. I think those are the 2 we got from them, really. Yeah, and then. Everybody else was on our squad, and Trey Anderson was over there as well. So how about let's put we probably need somebody that's like up in the 90s. Let's do DK Metcalf as well. Okay, we're right there, but that third's not really getting it. We need like a second. A second probably would get it done, or like a first or something, or a late first. Let me see here. How about I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Isaiah Likely. How about this? Let's back out of Micah first. How about Isaiah Likely for that 32nd pick? Or a second. A third. Okay. Let me see what I get offered for Isaiah Likely. Are they going to give me Bentley? But I need Likely. I was doing it to get a pick. Okay, I know we're close to get this done. Let me see here. The big Micah pickup. I done picked Micah up and then moved him around a little bit. You know, wait, hold on. We got a new member to the squad. It's not Devin. Welcome to the 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group. Hope you're enjoying the stream. What I was doing was because what happened was I got Michael Parsons from the Cowboys and I traded him and flipped him and traded him and used him to get all these other people, right? And now we're in a position where I got some of these Ravens players, but then I thought to myself, like, I don't really want these guys like that. I feel like, they don't equal up to him, so I put these 2 dudes in here, and I was like, all right, let's just with Kyle Hamilton, because I believe in Reed Blankenship. I think he's gonna get it together. And then what we could do is we could do Reed Blankenship, and then we could do say put a third in there. Okay, and then we could put the right guard along with it, because we got backups that can play. See, doesn't work. And then let's say if you was to go with say DK Metcalf, still doesn't work. So I think what I'm gonna do, because I regret my trade and I didn't take none of their first, I think I'm gonna force trade this one. So I'm basically gonna make like I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm basically gonna make Micah a punter and then bring him back, and then but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the right thing. It's just a forced trade because I regret. It's one of those I'm gonna give them their people. I'm not gonna take Micah Parsons back and then keep all of their people. It's just they're not going along with it and they still have Chase Young as well too, so they got a pretty good player. So I'm just gonna. This is the only time I would do that because I want to get to the games. I don't want to be sitting there for the next. 58 hours trying to get it done. So then Micah Parsons, and I'll give them all their people back. I'm gonna get some picks from it to try to set me up with my players, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna give them all their people back though. That's how I bang. I don't do stuff like that. I learned this a couple of years ago. So how about 32, 2, and 2 for all their people. So that would be Kyle Hamilton. Give them back Kyle Hamilton, and give them back Roquan Smith. Yep, those is their 2 people for Micah Parsons and those trades. See how I went through now, right? That's something that I'm going to start doing on camera because I don't want people to think like, oh, well, you just, at home, you just be flipping the punters. Like, nah, I only do that when it's like I did a trade and I'm like, I was moving too fast and I moved the wrong thing. So now that we have him, back on the squad and stuff like that, we can move him back to the left edge. And then, he was wearing 1 at one point, but I know he can't wear 1 anymore. So how about all right, so we have him. New coming, a multiplayer deal between the Eagles involving Kyle Hamilton. Yeah. And then see what this does is this puts us back in a position where, because I'm trusting the defense because I played the defense. So I got the people that I wanted to have. And we actually got some new people. A little bit low on defensive tackle, but that's cool. Reed Blankenship is back to playing free safety, but that's cool as well. We got an extra cornerback and Trent McDuffie. We were able to get Chenal. We was able to keep Liznov Chenal. We also able to pick up Vita Vea, as well as Josh Hines Allen and Micah Parsons. And then we picked up my man right here, Emory Jones, to play right tackle behind Lane Johnson. He's going to be the apparent starter. We were able to keep Tucker. We got myself and Cam Jurgens at center. We were able to keep Quinyon and Dickerson, Mailata and Akeem, all our tight ends, really all our wide receivers, including DK Metcalf, and all our other players. So, yeah, we're good. And we have 1 open position. So let me see if, and then also we should have picks too. We got a couple of picks down that we got for the trade of Micah Parsons for Roquan Smith and all them other guys. So what we can do now is there's one player that I definitely want to see. If he's available, I want him on the squad, definitely. That's my boy right there. Oh, wait. Let me check the practice squad. Did that other wide receiver, was he hidden? No, this isn't in our practice, bro. Pat Bryant. Oh, Pat Bryant was hidden too. Oh, he got an 82 release. Yeah, bring him up. Bring him up. 2 hidden wide receivers. That's how you do it. 2 hidden wide receivers on the squad, practicing for the team. That's how you do it. All right. So grades are available. Quincy Jones. He is a will linebacker. Let's put this on pass coverage. Zach Mon, better and better pass coverage. Zach gonna be a 90 before we get to the playoffs. Watch. Nolan getting better and better. Let's go, Nolan. I see you, Nolan. Okay, so speed rusher. Wait, what is he better at? Because I don't want to be. Okay, yeah. So they trying to train him on something new. No, we're not doing that. That's why players. I noticed that too. That's why players are not getting better. See, now he has 5 block shedding. See what I'm talking about? See, now he has 84 block shedding. That's why I don't want players to be training on some new stuff because they feel as though it's a scheme. I want them to train on what they're good at. Like, okay, what's he good at? He can go either way. What's his rating? Is he good at like zone coverage or something? Okay, I would rather him be better at the run stopper, so we're going to get him to at least 80, and then we'll just mix it back and forth. So he gets better play recognition and block shedding. All right. Now, is there anybody injured? No. Okay. I also wanted to know with the re-sign players, who do we have to re-sign this year? Nobody? Okay, there's just options on these two? Okay, cool. Trade offers for who? Micah Parsons? We're no longer trading Micah Parsons. Seeing as how Micah Parsons is no longer a Dallas Cowboy, and he now plays for the Green Bay Packers, I have no qualms with keeping Micah Parsons on the team. Okay. Let's use our coaching central points. I would say using on the quarterback to help Jalen get better. Use at least 20 on the quarterback to help him get better. And then I would say on the trainer to help the players get better outright, I would say let's see here. Oh wait, there was other things I need to get together too, like the offense. Wide receivers and tight ends. I mean, the wide receivers are kind of 99'd out. I think it's better to do it through the trainer. Recover all wear and tear by 10. Prevent injury. I want something to get them better. So how about, cornerbacks. We have some young cornerbacks. Safety. No. How about, let's get cornerback up. Cornerback training. All right. The team is ready, y'all. We can go to battle. Okay. You guys are set there. Fullback's ready to go. Wide receiver. Okay. We got the young boy Harris. He's I want Peyton to be in there as well. Brian could be a kick returner. We'll get him some stats. Oh wait, who has better release? Harris is a 74 and Bryant is a 70. Yeah, he's a little bit more advanced than him. Okay. Line is good. Left edge is Micah Parsons and Myles Garrett. No. Left edge is Nolan Smith and Trey Henderson. And then we're going to put Trey over Nolan. And then right edge is Josh Hines Allen and Jahad Campbell. Defensive tackle, fifth man, is going to be Trey Henderson. Because then Nolan will step in. Sam is Sam. Mike is Mike. Will is Will. Cornerback. Don't have any extra cornerbacks. Free safety, strong safety, kick returner. Rush left end is going to be Micah Parsons and Trey Henderson and Nolan Smith. Rush right end is going to be Myles Garrett, Josh Hines Allen, and Zach Bond. Rush defensive tackle is us. Nose tackle, us again. Sub linebacker, working great. Slot cornerback. Let's get Morrison in here to get him reps. Oh, wait, what was that right there? Hold on. The boys getting better down there in the practice squad, I see. I see Steens at 70 now. I see a Jalix Hunt is at 74. Robinson's at 76. Kelly Ringo's at 75. And Bouquet's at 73. They're getting better. They're getting better down there. All right, cool. Let's get out there to the, what's the message? Oh, yeah, we need to create coverage this week. Dak Prescott and Pickens are going to cause us problems. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be running and hitting the pass because their defensive line is weak. Let's get to it, gentlemen. Where's that blackout at? It's a blackout game right here, fellas. Multiple defense. I was hitting running gun. Is run balanced. It's messing up. Because you know all the boys. Y'all been watching the stream. They got CeeDee Lamb at Superstar X Factor. Brandon Aubrey as superstar kicker, and Dak Prescott as superstar quarterback. They 82 too. It's gonna be a good game. Oh, they beat our team. I don't want to hear this crap. I don't want to hear from them. I don't want to hear from that. My man Deion Sanders is playing Washington. No, not Deion Sanders. Carlos State playing Washington right now. All right, we get the ball at half.
The final playoff push is upon us. It's week 12 of the NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports. And he's going to be stopped cold.
Good hit, Morrison. Good hit, Morrison.
First look at the Cowboys offense as Dak Prescott gets ready to guide them.
Cover 4 quarters. Might go right to the air from the rip. Cover the line.
That he played out a year before. Now, with new weapons in town, he and his team believe they can go deep in the playoffs and have a major impact.
Missed him. I missed him. Cover 9, show 2. I see you, Lamb. Cover 6, Willie.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Out of the gun to give to Spears. It's a solid footwork there as he'll take this down to 38.
10 for 2.
Cowboys, first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led within 2
7 pressure 3.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Quinyon Mitchell on the coverage.
On the toss, it's Spears. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line.
Cover 4, Palms.
The 15, it's 1st and 10.
That's another Cowboys.
Throw it, Prescott. They'll set up the screen for Spears. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards.
Cover 3, Buzz Mabel.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Now Prescott. Oh, he's got a man right away for a big play.
It was a good catch. Cover 4, press.
Is the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Cowboys, first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Spears will take this into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. And that touchdown is going to put him in double digits now for the year. It's his 10th rushing touchdown of the campaign. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. He hasn't missed an extra point all season, and he won't miss this one either. And it's 7-0.
Eagles nothing.
So that one an 8-play drive that spans 75 yards. And it ends with a 3-yard scoring run. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40. Philly's offense getting ready, and Jalen Hurts ready to lead them. The second-round pick who started his career at Alabama and finished with an electric season at Oklahoma.
I like this guy, and the reason I do, he tends to stand an even keel. Doesn't let too much ruffling. He will manage the game the way it needs to be managed, take what the defense gives him, and then he can strike at times. Had a touchdown pass. Yes, he had an interception last week, but he found a way for his team to win.
Halfback stretch.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play.
Levels.
46. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he goes down.
Good catch.
Getting this inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Oregon. Able to break through that initial contact and winds up getting about 3 there. It's 2nd down. The Eagles coming in looking for win number 7
curl post.
They come in playing pretty well, 6-3
You
in
said
their
you
last
can't
9.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Oh, he caught it, but he dropped it.
Against a team coming off a win, just as your team did the previous week. You talk about being physical all game long. Sometimes being physical is just being on the spot and helping force the incompletion.
Eluding the pressure right. He gets it inside the 10.
Good run.
It's dangerous when he runs
Good
out
run.
the ball. He's got a first.
Man, just when the D thought they had the answer for him, he went and changed the question. Surprises him by taking off himself. He's able to set up his offense pretty with a 1st and goal.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he will maneuver his way down about the 7.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
So, who did you trade for Micah? I gave him back Roquan Smith, Kyle Hamilton, and I think Kyle Hamilton and Roquan Smith. And they gave me, and I got Micah like 2 or 3 firsts and a 2nd. So I was like, I didn't really need Kyle Hamilton because I have Reed Blankenship.
Burt sets up to throw it.
Oh, he got hit too.
Because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Flushed out right.
All right, all right.
Jalen Hurts with a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
So yeah, Ben, what happened was I traded away for Roquan and Kyle Hamilton, and then when I got him, I realized that I wanted Micah back, so I just turned Micah into a punter and brought him back, and then I gave him Roquan and Micah and another player just because they were cool with the trade. So that way I didn't like screw them over and take their players and keep the punt or something. You know, like I didn't put them as a punter to like keep their players. I just didn't feel like, you know, working another hour on the trade. And plus it's on tape, so you can run it back and see it anyway. All right, we tied up, gentlemen. We know how these Cowboys play.
Here's the kicks away. Here's Mecole Hardman. And not much happening on the return.
Good stop, good stop.
Cowboys offense led by their running back headed out for the
Oh, this is that bull. I think I traded him. Or no, yeah, I think I traded him there when I got Micah. Cover 3 Sky.
You take a look at where he ranks among the leaders in rushing touchdowns. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. I think they were
I'm always of the school that until it's stopped me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that's exactly
Cover
what we
6.
need to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run. Turn into a
See?
action.
I had it all in the blitz. He'd have been downfield somewhere. I noticed Dak can see the blitz coming, so you might as well just play the pass, cover the line with the people we got.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
on 1st and 10. It's
Good read, y'all. Way to hit the hole, way to hit the hole.
strikes behind the line of scrimmage.
He was taken down.
Loss of 2 there, 2nd down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
2 and 11, cover 9, show 2.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Looking to throw. Prescott.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Micah. Go get him. Yeah.
He's the culprit, and that is now his 13th sack of the season as his great year continues.
In every game, we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into
Cover
maybe
4
that's
quarters.
the key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
Good sound, boy. Something talking about CJ way to come downfield on him.
Short of the first. A gain of 9, not enough, and it's 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
On to punt now, Anger as he boots this one away. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And the Eagles will have it, taking over a 1st and 10. So back onto the field here come the Eagles for their 2nd drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense.
Hi, Jay. Thank you for the likes.
Giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. It's a game plan for this drive. And they both have specific
post.
outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
He'll rifle this one deep right side. This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree,
Z post.
many of those. With 3rd down coming up. Here's Hurts to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And able to get this across the 20.
All right, that's cool. No turnover, no fumble, nothing like that. Nothing to give them extra momentum. Go ahead and punt it away. 2nd and 23. We get the ball back at half. Put them in good position. Trust the defense.
And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Dallas offense.
Sim pressure 3.
As we eat closer and closer.
Change it up. We saw that before. They go downfield now. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Way to read it, Wavy. Way to read it.
But sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
Okie equal 3.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
Three double buzz.
Here's Prescott. He finds Higgins over the middle. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and
Prescott down. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline.
Yeah, good defense, Sauce. Good defense. Way to recover, guys. They tried to call.
Previous play is under review.
Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question.
That's bull crap, bro. They gave it to him.
Say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Cover 3, John Buzz.
2nd and 5.
a gain of 4 brings up 2nd
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
brings up 3rd.
That was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. And he's going to be sacked.
Good defense, boys. See? That's how I went out and got these boys. I was like, when we get down to the pressure, we need that effort, man. They're going to be out there to get to them.
And talk over what to do next. On 4th down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. And the punt will kick out of bounds, and it'll be spotted inside the 30-yard line. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
You have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity to push it downfield, as you mentioned. It's a tie game, so minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
They'll rifle this one deep right side.
You talking about cross? First one on Madden 26. Tell him what's hit ball.
55 yards. And the Eagles will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Now for the point after. And he's got it.
Got the momentum now. Got the momentum now.
The long touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Cowboy offense going to head out now late in this first half. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field.
3 double buzz.
3 and take some momentum into the locker room. There's Prescott. Pickens on the sling. The Cowboys going to find the first of their timeouts. As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Second down and 4.
At the 37-yard line.
Prescott. Completes it to Hardman. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. As it will come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1.
Cowboys. First and 10.
Prescott now for the 50.
Dang, Prescott juked both of us. Oh, that was a good juke, Dak. Piece of monkey crap, you.
With a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. Cowboys first down as he'll get this down to the 40.
That's good for a Cowboys.
Prescott to throw. Shoves him aside. He's going to be brought down there.
I had a feeling that was going to happen. They wasn't going to get the field goal because they went for the touchdown.
Timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit. So halftime straight ahead. It is time to join our
We get the
good friend
ball out the
Scott
head.
Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Our tour around the NFL starts now at legendary Lambeau Field. It's the Packers at home to take on the Vikings in the NFC North.
I know they beat the Vikings.
And let's watch Josh Jacobs. He only needs a little bit of breathing room, and he knows what to do with it. The Packers are playing well. They move to 7-3 with the victory. Next, it's the Windy City. We'll check in on the Bears as they host the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it's DeAndre Swift. He's going to find a crease and take it 13 yards to the end zone. The Bears get their 5th win on the year as they get the victory here. One last one to show you, and it's in Detroit. It's the Lions hosting the New York Giants.
These are these halftime plays are funny.
And it's the rookie out of Ole Miss, Jackson Dart.
Look at Jackson
A
Dart.
4-yard touchdown pass in the box score.
They beat the Lions?
The Giants get win number 2 as they
They're
take
2
care
and
of
10.
business in this one. And a look now at the rest of the action around the league here in week number 12.
The Steelers fell to the
Meanwhile,
Bears.
in our game, a fairly even first half, all things considered. 14-7 is the halftime score as we get you back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Scott, thanks a bunch. And we'll see which team's adjustments are going to pay dividends here as we get just about ready for the start of the second half. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. Now that should
Great run back, man.
Across the 40 to the 43. The Eagles offense and Jalen Hurts ready to take over once more. And he's been very impactful when using his legs this year, both with the
halfback dive
and by design. You notice his name sits near the top when looking at the league leaders in rushing yards by a quarterback. Throwing his Hurts. Forced out to his left.
Oh!
And it is intercepted.
Let's get over. Let's get over. Just get over.
It's interesting, you and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about
Ah.
he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of the start.
It's covered. It's cool, y'all. We got it. We got it. Come on now.
Did it have that result?
Looking to throw on second down. Prescott. Pressure comes.
Probably knocked them out of field goal range. Let's go. Monster defense. It's a monster defense.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in third and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
I'm talking about great defense. Game-changing defense. That's what I'm talking about.
It's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come to a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away. 21 yards was the return. And it will be Eagles football first and 10. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now
P.A.
seem
Glance.
to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Oh, he had a man open, and he overshot it. It's incomplete. Here's second and 10. Looking to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. Nice gain. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
We'll grab this for us, Saquon.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain.
All right, it's cool. It's cool. Once again, no turnovers, no interceptions.
Their punter now. As he'll punt it away for the second time. It'll wind up just a 35-yard punt, no return. And they will take over first and 10.
Cover 3 drop.
The Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
A lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because
Tampa 2.
has someone assigned to how did each play
This is a deep route. Change it up.
what do we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown.
Great coverage, Manny.
And trying to change things.
Great coverage, Manny.
Take the advice of Mr. Davis.
And this dominant defense defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
3rd and 12, they got to go to the air.
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack? It's 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
I got it. And I got it before it hit the ground. Let's go. Let's go.
That's a down and distance coaches always talk about trying to avoid, isn't it? I mean, that's 3rd and long. And you just know they're pinning their ears back and coming after him. Sometimes even with extra pressure.
And he knew that. I mean, he knew they were coming. He just fumbled it.
Yeah, he knew it. The offensive line knew it. Everyone did. Yet the pressure was still there, and he ended up coughing it up.
Let's go with slot drive.
Defense gets him the ball via the turnover. Now can this offense cash in? 1st and goal. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. This will be caught at about the 6. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the Cowboys' 5-yard line.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. They'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Take the field goal. Take the field goal.
So on now the field goal team for Philadelphia. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And this one is right through.
Take the field goal. Not gonna lie, I'm tired. Let me get
10 now, 17.
All right, Ben, you have a rest of your day, man. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling. I'm going to shut it down after this game, so whatever you don't catch, you can watch back on the replay, man. Thank you for being there tonight.
You really want to make it hurt. Here, they take the field goal. That's definitely not what they were hoping for.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. And out now come the Cowboys. And right now, they're in a bit of a tough spot here, CD. You're trailing by double digits. Remember the last time out, they fumbled. They're going to have to play some clean football here on this
Cover 4 quarters.
All the talk on their sideline has been about taking care of the football, making sure that they're handling the ball correctly. So you know they'll be squeezing the rock pretty tight here. They have to be careful not to go so hard.
Cover 6.
And they actually cause themselves other problems. Take care of the ball, but still try to play free and natural.
At the 29-yard line.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line.
Cover 6.
And the Cowboys first down.
Hand off to Spears. And they'll be taking that. These two teams, they made up way back in the season opener. And it was the Cowboys winning on the road, so they look for the sweep here back home in Arlington. Throwing on 2nd down. Prescott.
Get down, Doc.
He's going to lose yardage here. As they will switch ends as time is run out on this 3rd quarter of play. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here.
Cover 4 quarters.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And pressure coming in.
Got him again. Monster defense.
Demonstrated time and time again to the tune of 7 sacks in this game thus far.
And they're indeed going to go for it here. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Desperation time. Prescott on fourth. And it's incomplete.
Good defense.
And they turn it over. The Cowboys here unable to convert on fourth down. And boy, possession here turns over with a football already being in the red zone. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. But they can thank their defense for another stop. And now look at the score where they've got the football. They're looking pretty good.
They're looking excellent because now you're thinking to yourself, let's just take some time off the clock. Work it down. And, of course, you put another touchdown on the board, you can pretty much say bye-bye to this one.
Play calling here can be a little bit more conservative because of the lead.
A little bit more conservative. The biggest thing, everyone understands how to get the ball downfield, how to stay in bounds, and make sure the clock keeps running. Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because, to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
They'll set up a throw. Flush to his right. And this is caught.
That's right, AJ. He's looking for you, man. He's looking for you.
A.J. Brown, his third touchdown now on the year. And the Eagles are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this fourth quarter lead. Now the try here for the extra point. They had the short field and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the end zone. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Here's Hardman on the return. A little juke. The Cowboys offense and Tyjae Spears set to take over once more. We show you the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns. And you can see where he's right up there amongst the league's best at finding the end zone. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond.
Good stop. Cover 4 quarters.
You understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try to pick himself back up.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. This is getting ridiculous. 8 sacks now. That time points when guys get to it.
We all know he's one of the better quarterbacks in the league, but
man.
His team trailed by multiple touchdowns and a late sack. Just a party gift from the defense for him to take back to the locker room with him.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. To throw is Prescott. And this one quickly to land. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
3rd and 12.
Now Prescott. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 44-yard line.
And the Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Prescott going right back to Ferguson. Flash the stick.
Good hit.
Didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35.
A gain of 7 brings up
Prescott is going to change things up here. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Looks like they'll move things around here. They'll set up the screen for Spears. Good convergence there defensively. Second down.
Good hit, good hit.
Gain of a yard. Brings up second down at the Eagles' 32-yard line.
And here's again Spears. And he has met his third scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Down behind the
Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is third down. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line.
An 8-yard loss. Brings up fourth down.
Now Prescott on fourth down.
That's right. I'm talking about Miles.
It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Cowboys here unable to convert on fourth down. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
Yeah, if you're over on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, giving him a little dap. Been a big, big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless. Take care of the ball.
He was brought down by
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get to reset. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. Hurts sets up to throw it. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but he's going to lead to third down.
It's third down.
Hurts. He's going deep for Brown.
Oh, the safety didn't come over. That would have been in AJ's hand.
Eagles send out their punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. $35 yards that time on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take her.
Cover for a drop.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Pressure comes and down he goes. The Eagles get there for a sack.
By Micah Parsons. It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up second and 20 at the 16-yard line.
He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete.
Good defense.
Trying to dial up the long way out here, but it'll be third down.
Brings up third down and 20.
Now Prescott. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back.
Complete to
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it.
Fourth down.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts.
That's good.
As the clock will stop with just 70 seconds left to go in the game. Able to hit his target Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The Cowboys going to use their second
Cover for a drop.
That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. That's going to break one tackle and then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
8-yard gain. Brings up second down.
And they get up on it quickly and spike it with just a little over 50 seconds.
Three double buzz.
This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's third and a yard. On third down, here's Spears. And he will have the first down as they get him to the ground at the 37.
It's a gain of a yard. That's another Cowboys.
And the spike comes now with just under 40 ticks left.
Cover for a palms.
Second and 10. Here's Prescott.
Hunt him down, boys. Hunt him down.
The Cowboys
Cover for a palm.
and final timeout. As the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining. Prescott now. And that will be incomplete. Got his hand on it, couldn't quite corral it. It's been a Pro Bowl type season for him, and the term ball hawk really comes into play, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like that one a lot because teams want to avoid that type of a player.
Coming for a drop.
He just can't. He just knows where the ball is.
Prescott to throw on fourth. That's to his running back, complete. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards short. They had to go for it with such
Great stop. Great stop.
And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. So they tried to go for it for pride, but it really wouldn't have mattered. This one, it was already determined.
No doubt about it. This one was over a while ago.
Now Philadelphia ready to get going on offense again.
Well, CD, this is the ideal situation in the fourth quarter. You come out here late, not much time on the clock with a comfortable lead, and put the final nail in the coffin.
Yeah, this offense, all game long, they've been powerful, they've been dangerous. You're exactly right. They can end this one on their own terms.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Rush coming, and he's taken down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And they need to work to at least get some of this
Slot
yardage
singing.
back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Here's Hurts to throw. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And this one is incomplete.
That's good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work of the ball in the air. Never gave up.
I'm going to have to get a new punter.
His man and broke the play up.
Just 34 yards on the punt there, no return. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before we hit triple zeros. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This is just an
Good defense, boys.
Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't because
Got that payback.
now
Got
is
that
not going
payback.
to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for it.
Game was lost because I didn't know how to play the game when I first got it. I mean, I know how to play Madden, but
Eagles fly. It's a
that's
victory for Philadelphia.
Well, on one side of this, Charles, an impressive victory. On the other, I mean, you think about it, they scored in the first quarter, but then they didn't score in quarters 2, 3, or 4. They're going to have a lot of work to do before stepping back on the field.
Yeah, it'll be an interesting tape to analyze, won't it? Because why did it work in the first quarter, but nothing in quarters 2, 3, and 4? So we always talk about adjustments. You don't just wait till halftime. You do it series to series. They'll be working on that in preparation for their next game.
So for
Micah, 5 sacks, 6 tackles for a loss, 4 solo tackles. All right. That was super fun today with the stream. I'm so footballed out. I thought I was going to go play football later on, like on my Switch or something like that. I think I may try to mix up and play like Assassin's Creed Shadows or maybe like jump back into Dragon Age for a little bit or something like that. I don't know what I'm going to play, but it ain't going to be football. Had enough of football today, put in like 5 hours. I want to thank all y'all for being here. I want to thank you straight up for being here in general. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for being here all these months and weeks and years. I want to say thank you for your support. Thank you for understanding my schedule is a little bit off the wall a little bit with my job, and I kind of am here sometimes, and then I'm missing for a day or two, and then sometimes I'm this time and another time. I just ask that you bear with me, and when you see that light go live, that I'm live, you come into the stream with me. I want to say thank you for being here with me, chilling and experiencing this stream tonight. You people have a good rest of your night, and I will see you all in the next stream. Peace.